Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hi, JR. Hello, Displaced. Hello, TTS Spot. Congrats on being forced. Forced? Oh, no. Manatee. That translates to something else, doesn't it? Instead of fourth, it's just Thank you for letting chat know they're cute. Hi, hello. Hello. I hope everybody, right? Not intentional. It's funny when read, but when pronounced, whoops. You're all here. I have like by fake gunpoint. Not really. I immediately capitulated. I was forced into chat. Oh, okay. I hope people had a lovely weekend. I had one of those weekends where it's like you want to get more done, and then you don't. I got some stuff done, but like the list of things that like I had my mind on, it's gonna be great. And then it wasn't. It's like, listen and drive safe, JR, no typing, not if you're driving. Oh. Are you panicking because of forced displaced? I'm panicking because we have a big old fish to fight. And I have to spend the beginning part of the game rearranging my deck because this deck is not going to cut it. I didn't want to get anything done and succeeded. I'm happy for you. Because of the fake gunpoint. That's okay. Yeah, that's fair. You might notice I don't have any gun emotes. Not even on like the BTTV and Twitch TV, and that is for a reason. Hi, Lady Miss Dragon. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having an okay Sunday. I'm stuck in ad jail? Oh, okay. So she can't hear me, okay. Ads, like pre-rolls are like 45 seconds to like a minute or something, right? I need a better ad blocker. They're getting around them. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot harder than it used to be to block ads, which is hilarious. Because I mean, it's the topic right now about like how little people are getting paid for ads right now. I was outside all day. Now I'm tired and cozy. Were you doing disc golf? Yeah, first of all, like two different separate ad things. TTS Spot, thank you for the gift sub to Lady Miss Dragon. Disc golf, and I went for a jog. That sounds lovely. The bot is a person. Just with an amazing name. Getting some dinner. Enjoy. Tell us what you got when you come back. Thank you, TTS Spot. Appreciate it. I know Lady Miss Dragon appreciates it. She likes the emotes. Yeah, so there was like, I've seen a lot of people say that like the ads payout that they've been getting from Twitch is like a crazy low amount. Like there was one person who they played like 3 hours worth of ads over a month and they got paid 8 cents. Obviously that's specific to like the region that they're streaming to and the fact that they have certain, I guess, like they have like a, you know how that thing that Twitch has where like you can click into a stream and it like warns against specific stuff? That was on there, so apparently that affected ad money, but like, I don't know, I've never really gotten any money in ads because I try not to play any for you guys. So that people who, you know, want to come in and, you know, don't have sub money, only have to sit through the first ad and like ads don't interrupt what's going on. Unless my stream drops, of course, which I'm sorry that happens sometimes. Hi, Shook, how's it going? It sounds about right, 8 cents. There's some people who make a lot of money. Like, I know I've heard, Ninja Quay 3000 say before that he gets paid almost as much in ads as he does in subs. So, like, apparently it used to be pretty healthy, but it's, like, going crazy down right now. The actual payment amount from Twitch. So, that's that's going to be fun for everybody for the next coming month because it's happening to everybody's November payouts. That's salesman. Salesman. What does that mean? I kind of get it from the picture, the image. But hi McSwirlton, how are you? Thank you for the little flower. They better send me my $64 on time, right? So they're also doing it on YouTube, like not on streaming per se. I guess I don't know if YouTube streaming has ads. I would assume that it does at the start, but I don't know if you do like ad rolls or things like that. But they're doing the new thing for the people who get like YouTube Red or whatever. There's still somebody contacted support because they were still getting ads, and one of the responses from their technical support is that you can still get served ads. So paying for like the premium service, what is this nonsense? You know, like all the streaming services that used to be that you paid to not have ads, and now their lowest tier is still ads, and now this one is just like, why would you pay for YouTube Red if you're still possibly being served ads? Isn't that supposed to be just kind of like the compromise we're all making of like, I will pay to get an ad-free experience? Some bullshit. And ads really crank up. I'm glad that there's no more political ads. I'm so happy. I'm still getting, I was so excited to not get political texts anymore on my phone, and now I'm still getting like texts about like fundraising and stuff, and it's just, I don't know you like that. Stop texting me. I have YouTube Premium and never had an ad. Well, apparently you can still possibly be served specific ads. Like if they decide that there is an ad that is important enough to serve to you, like advertisements for other of the YouTube's services, they can still serve you that ad, apparently. So that is, I think that they were advertising like they had like a sports event of some kind that you could additionally pay in. It was like a pay-per-view opportunity, and like, yeah, they were advertising that shit. I trust them. Yeah, oh yeah, I trust big conglomerates too. If I ever got an ad with premium, I would shit can it immediately. That's some bullshit, right? And then there's the stuff happening on Twitter, because I refuse to call it the new name, right, where they, by the 15th, was it November 15th? That everything that you post on there gets fed into their AI machine. Some nonsense. Just capitalism sucks. It's inefficient and it's a bummer. Is what it is. Can we go back to the barter system? I finally deleted Twitter. Good for you, Diego. I've never made a Twitter account, partially because, like, I at the time when I could have, like, when I was starting to stream, I already wasn't really liking the environment that Twitter was, and then Elon bought it, and then it became just infinitely worse. I did finally make a Blue Sky account, but because I've never had a Twitter, I don't know how to tweet, so it's just kind of empty right now. But it is nice that I follow a lot of artists on there. So, you know, game devs talking about new games that they're working on, artists showing off really lovely art. It's actually, it seems like it's quite nice, but a platform is never your friend, right? Like, that could change on a whim. They could decide to, you know, change the whole demographic and the rules in the feature set and switch it up on you like that. Hi, Stoop. I feel like every other time I come here, Ginger is trashing capitalism, and I'm all for it. Yeah, that's a constant running theme going on here. Friend, are you late? Am I tripping? No, I put it in the announcements channel that I would be an hour late. So yeah, I am starting late, but it's on purpose. Dust off the apple box. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let's punch capitalism. The way that it is right now, where it concentrates power and money together in the hands of few people, it's just not fun. I don't think we need to organize our society this way. And if I had my druthers, I don't think a lot of people would either. Like, people wouldn't elect into these choices. You know, the free market's not as free as you think it is. And it's just... Anyway, we're not punching capitalism. We're gonna punch a fish. So that's what we're gonna be doing here. But yeah, Stoop, you're not wrong. How are you doing? How's your weekend? I still have it, but used it in a year. I don't know what you mean, D. Did the Apple Box have a chance to get dusty? No, never. You're right, that's fair. JR, you're driving. Stop typing. Knock it off. No typing. No typing for JRs. Not while they're driving. Are we playing Dredge or Black Book? We're playing Black Book? Am I in the wrong category? Why? Why? We're fighting oh, because we're fighting a fish. I understand. I understand. I get it. I understand. No, yeah, we went underwater and now we're fighting a fish. So it's just everything's fishy right now. Every single game I've been playing lately ends up either fishing or underwater. Hey, Deft, how's it going? How's your Dota been going? I've been thinking of getting a Blue Sky, but I feel all social media turns into a cesspool like Twitter. That's kind of my feeling, and like the moment it's not good anymore, I'm ditching it. And I don't even have like that knee-jerk reaction to check it. It's not a habit, so it's whatever. But I figured as long as it's an okay substitute, because I like some features of Twitter, but I would never have used it because the moment I would get on it, I would get into like a spiral of like people just being shitty, and I would like read these comments and I'd be like, how can somebody like move through the world like this and think that it's okay to talk to another person with this level of ire, detachment, and forgetting that they're entirely a whole human being? Like, it wasn't fun. And I know that that's not how it used to be, because I guess I see, like, you know, images and stuff referenced of, like, what it used to be like, and it's like, it sucks. It just, they found out that, you know, the more, like, frustrated and angry you were, the longer you stayed on, and it's more important that you stay on longer, because then they can serve you more ads. And it's almost like capitalism is the way we have our society organized, that's an ideal that a business would want to pursue, when in fact it is bad for the human condition. And sucks. It sucks. And I don't think that it's a system that we should have in place. It's a wrong, bad system. But it's just me. But I figured as long as a new thing is open, Gingerly is taken in most things. I don't get to get Gingerly on most platforms. And in fact, there are quite a few games I can't get my name either. Back when I used to just watch stuff, I used to be in Valorant streams, because Valo was the game I liked to watch on Twitch. Like, I'd have people messaging me being like, ha, I just beat you in you know, game. And for a while I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And people didn't realize that, like, whoever it is that's Gingerly on League of Legends is not me. And apparently they get into fights. Or like shit talk in the chat or something, and so somebody wanted to come gloat, especially like one of them was especially I guess acidic and not a pleasant interaction, and they were starting the conversation assuming I was this person that they had just had a League of Legends game with and wanted to gloat and rub it in, and I'm kind of like, I don't understand what you're talking about. And then I figured out that it was League, and I was like, I've never played League. And then it was just kind of awkward, like, hey, you came at me with all this weird energy. I'm a random other person, but also, even if I wasn't, this is weird. What you're doing is weird. Yeah, the Gingerly on League they're beefing. They're having fights. League is a toxic game, but I mean, I'm not, there's reasons I don't play it or haven't looked into it. My social medias have always been fine for me. You curate your content? Yes and no. It depends on how much the platform allows you to curate your content. Yes, I agree that, like, you are responsible for your own experience on the internet, right? Like, if for example you are watching a streamer and you don't like what they're doing, you can click off, right? Like, That's one of the reasons why I've been not crazy about like the tag that they've been trying to do for like LGBTQ or like, what is it, like sensitive topics or something. I don't understand that. I think it has something to do with like the ad money revenue, but the impetus to start that started before all the advertisers pulling out. So I have to wonder, like, the only purpose that serves is to let people like self-select out of a stream. But like, again, it's your responsibility. If you like, there have been plenty of times where like I have been watching a streamer and they make a misogynistic joke and I'm like, well, I'm out of here, and I just don't, I unfollow and I don't watch them again. And it's like some algorithms, like for example Twitter, like I've specifically said many times, you know, like I don't show me this anymore, which it lets you sort of do partially in incognito mode, I think. And still no, YouTube continues to serve me like Andrew Tate videos and like a bunch of stuff that I'm like, I'm not interested in this, don't serve me this. Like, hey, I don't want to watch some dude say, you know, that a woman is only good for sleeping with and you better be cheating on her and you don't, you know, let her drive a car because she'll kill you. Like, I'm good. I have other things to do with my life. So yeah, partially you're a little bit responsible, but algorithms most of them stopped letting you look at all the content of the people you follow in the order that they have posted it, because that doesn't allow you to continue to be on their site. It doesn't allow you to control your experience, and it doesn't give them the more engagement for the advertising dollars. Like, it's up to them to create an algorithm that like curates for you rather than allowing you to curate. And like, it's almost a muscle that people have forgotten about, like, you know, putting in controls so that they are responsible for their own content. Like, we just let stuff come to us. We don't go and select things anymore. We allow an algorithm to dictate to us what we're interested in. And I hate that. Unlurk, I'm back from lurking and I'm all the better for having lurked. Oh, a good old MOBA toxicity, yeah. How was your food? What are you having? I've been hiding a lot of stuff on YouTube lately. Yeah, like, again, I think I talked about in Discord, like, I've been on purpose hiding shorts. I've been on purpose. I actually have like a bunch of things that alter my YouTube experience. And it's like, it mostly undoes things that the YouTube algorithm and like engineers have done specifically to make me be more engaged and be on there more often. And it's really frustrating. My mom is one of the best drivers I know. She's driving for you? Okay. Good, good, good. Chop G, he is not. Or if he is, that's not what you want to be. He sucks. Lady Miss Dragon, hold on. Don't say that. Please don't put that in chat. I was getting a lot of Jordan Peterson constantly. Me too. God, that guy. That guy. He has the wonderful traits of sounding very smart. So, and he's very confident about what he says, and he sounds self-assured, and he pretends to be impartial. Ugh. Anyway, I need a good preach emote. I thought about making one, but I couldn't figure out what it would be. I feel like I'm lucky algorithm-wise on YouTube. My account has been around long enough that it knows I'm just a dweeb who basically only consumes video game content. Sometimes, yeah, but I mean, like, if you go on shorts, if you're into video games, a lot of times, sometimes it thinks you want to be, you know, like, talk about like DEI in video games and woke nonsense in video games. So I guess, yeah, you are lucky. But like, it's constantly serving me like stuff that I fucking hate. Anyway, some leftover gumbo wifey made. Oh, for a second I thought it was said. I was trying, I was like, spoonerizing it, so I had Gumby Wifo. And I'm like, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Intellectual pollution, yeah. I mean, I hate it, it just really frustrates me. It frustrates me how much agency they're trying to remove from people to curate their own experiences. And a lot of people are trying to like get you on apps and like not expose like the back workings of like applications or things. Like they're taking away kind of like the tinkering and the customization, because again, the more you can customize your experience, the less it is the way that they want you to have it. And it's frustrating. The enshittification of media? Well, I think social media. I think a lot of like media, we're still in kind of a little bit of a really good like golden age for shows and things like that, which is I'm happy about that. There's been a little bit of fallout from the writer's strike where like people still aren't getting paid very well, or people continue I guess corporations are continually canceling and punishing people for having them had all that lost profit. But there are a lot of really good media properties and artists working very hard on things that they're very passionate about. So devour and wow, manatee. Hi Mathis Frog, how's it going? How's it going? How's your weekend? I have two YouTube profiles, one for gaming stuff and one is all music. That's probably pretty, that is probably pretty good of an idea. Okay, we're gonna need to, let me open up Black Book here. We are going to need to do, I wasn't looking at the screen and it scared me. I was like, this page is not supposed to make that noise. Diego, thank you. Thank you for the 6 months. Capitalism indeed. Yep, yeah. It's a system we're all like just in. You know? Gumbo sounds amazing. Gumbo, I haven't had a good gumbo in a really long time. I mean, like, I haven't had a gumbo in a long time, so all gumbo I've ever had has been delicious. But thank you, Diego. Everything's good. Love to hear that. Oh, let's get this fish. Continue, fish game. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Lady Miss Dragon.
The Rusalka guides you to the mouth of the cave.
Yep.
Before you take another step, she stops you with a slight touch of her icy hand.
Sounds great. Anyway, while we're doing that, where did I miss an encyclopedia? Hopefully we get the encyclopedia after this fight. I would have loved, I don't think we want Broshka, but we can't change him now. We do need to, we need to change our cards. I had a couple of thoughts. Right now we're at our maximum. If we have a smaller hand, we're more likely to draw the cards that we need in an emergency. Part of me kind of just wants to remove every card from my hand. What's 2, 3? Hold on. 2, 3? 2, 3? Oh, I can have different hands. Oh, is that what that means? Like hand 2, oh, I can have different decks? I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna empty all of our decks. And let's just build a deck. Let's just build a deck from scratch. And let's keep our deck small so that we're more likely to get cards that we're going to need specifically for this fight. That I think is gonna be a good strategy. My time at the service center is over. I go away. All right, enjoy, JR. So a small. It's funny because the word sounds like dick. It's funny. It's funny. It's too bad that typo ruined your joke. Yeah. Also, not to get what I don't think that's a thing to insult people about. Can I say I feel really. Oh, we're getting on a box again. I get really frustrated when people, especially, like, it feels like it's societally okay to insult things like that about a man, to, like, get mad at a dude who's, like, I guess, short or bald or all those things. And it's like, I don't like those, it's not fair, and it's not nice, it's mean, and I don't think it brings a lot of goodwill in the world. It's totally fucked, right? Like, I especially hate it when women do it. I don't like it when other men do it to other men. Like, I don't think it's a system that we need to reinforce. Not a fan of that. I'm speaking, I used to get in Valo spaces, and, like, people sometimes get really toxic in those chats. But especially, it was really interesting how people decided to insult me when they thought I was a man, because apparently Gingerly, it just still reads as a masculine name in a Valo chat. People assume everybody in there's a bro dude guy. I'm not. And it was pretty easy to tell, in my opinion, that Gingerly is like a, you know, kind of a cutesy name. Nope, I got called so many things. I got called so many names by people who were insulting me as a man, and I would get like offended on like this fake man that they thought I was on his behalf. It's like, if I was this man, this is a shitty thing to say to me. Don't do that. I don't get it. But did you know fatness is fucking hilarious? It very much is not. Like, I don't understand that it's not an insult, it's a descriptor, right? And it should be a neutral term. But anyway, I get overly frustrated at things like that, but it is funny that Dex sounds like Dick. That is hilarious. Because it's oh no, she didn't mean to say a naughty word. Like, yeah, like people who like insult people that they, here's the other thing. Okay, people who like insult people that they don't like using those kinds of characteristics, right? They're like, oh, look at this person whose opinions I don't like. They're, you know, they're short, fat, bald, etc. And what about all the lovely people in the world who are those things, right? Like that just lets them know that like your like acceptance of them is like wildly conditional. Like what's more important already, oh god, I need to get off this box. What's more important, not to be too like Saturday morning cartoon or whatever, but like it's what's important, it's inside, right? Like who the most attractive person is immediately ugly when they're not nice, when they're not kind, when they're not giving or generous, right? Like it's just I Short kings get uppies. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Anyway, and I don't think it's a thing that people should be what's the word? Sensitive about, because I don't think it's an insult. You know what's an insult is like, yeah, cruel and mean or callous or incurious. Like those are the words that hurt, because like that's a thing that you have a lot of control over, right? Like you don't always have control over every single aspect of the way that you look. It's a genetic lottery. There's other circumstantial factors. And also, like, you don't know what everybody's going through. Leave them alone. But, like, come on. Don't break your legs trying to appease me. Okay. JR, you're not listening to the thrust of this conversation. I really appreciate the voice to it as someone who's struggled their whole life with self-image issues. That's what I'm like. I don't think people should have to. It's really fucked up. I'm gonna get off my Apple box here. We're gonna play a card game, but like, it fucking frustrates me. Anyway. It's part of the whole like don't insult yourself as well. Like we need to be nicer as a society. Like people are great in general. When they're not great, we can talk to them about about them in ways that, you know, are much more constructive and will have them hear, you know, what we're talking about. Okay. What we especially want to do is I need to get the thing that will clear off that stupid regeneration, because when the fish is regenerating 50 fucking hit points a turn, we have to get rid of that. This we want because it hits really hard and we want this well-versed to keep going up. So we're gonna take that one at least. I'm finding the card that I want first though. Is it in here? I need to remove a positive status. Pardon me. Inflict damage equal to the enemy's status curse times 3. I still don't know what that does. A curse? Yes, we want that. We maybe want to do the other things that play off the curse. The burning blood, increase waste on enemies by 1 each time health is lost. Maybe we do that as well. Increase 2 each time you lose health. Sure. Eternal. Regeneration wouldn't suck. Where's the positive status? We definitely need to get a lot more damage cards in here as well. Removes negative status. They don't apply negative status to us. Where's the, removes positive status. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now, the other one that I would really like to do is this one that continues to increase each time. What else? What else? There's well-versed 7, but it gives us sacrifice. The well-versed probably also increases the sacrifice. I don't want that one. This one just places a curse. It's all enemies. I don't need it to curse all enemies. Piety 2, Bless 3. That wouldn't suck, because again, that the Bless increases our damage. Deal twice the amount of damage if an enemy's cursed. Sacrifice 3? No, I'm okay. I'm a big guy, I can barely uppies me. In my opinion, America is more open about different beauty standards compared to some cultures, and I think that's great. I would say, I mean, I guess I don't know, I don't have as much experience outside of it, but I would say that that tracks with some other cultures that I know about. Yeah. Why can't I take this? Do I already have one gesture? Like, that's this, I don't understand why I can never take this. I own this, don't I? This I would like as well. Is there, why can't I do it? It's not already in here. Let's take Moon Brothers. Lotion the Pleaser. Deals damage when you lose health. Do I have too many keys? Is that my problem? How many keys do I have? I have several keys. Is it like with my size of my deck, I can only have, is it like a percentage maybe? Let's just get some normal damage. Firm 1, well-versed, times 2, sure. We still don't have the minimum number of cards. Ward 3. Okay, I can have more keys. In fact, I can add more keys. Is it, what? Why? Why is it doing this? Imagine air being free. Are you beaving with, yeah, I think we're getting here, but our media still sells a few types, pretty heavily. I think we're getting better, I guess, yeah. I think it got a little bit worse with, like, I guess, like the TikTok filters and stuff, and the fact that they filter out, people who are not as aesthetically pleasing, apparently. That's some bullshit. We love Bless. I should have some healing as well. I don't have a lot of healing just yet. The well-versed here, this one just would increase health. I need to get healing that isn't a key. This is well-versed. I like more things to pick from. I hate when that card comes up, but we'll only put one of them in. We have 14 in our book just now. I think I just want to keep, instead of Arazi, which is the 4, this one will, like, immediately get a lot higher than 4. So I want to use the Gria. I'm pretty sure. What are our keys? Healing, warding, hitting for 1, but it's well-versed and it's the status. The Eternal, which removes it. So I have like a 1 in 3 chance for the key. And we could do this, which increases the key draw. Hopefully. Okay. I have a hand of 16. Do we try going in with this? Do I have enough damage? I really can't tell. We added curses. Maybe we try sea depth. We're underwater. This game is complicated. It really is. Okay, let's try this for the black book. I'm gonna save because we don't want to reload. New save. We don't want to reload and have to remake that deck again. Hopefully this is the deck that it lets us use and I understand the UI properly. For science, for science. Okay, get some water. Ugh. Okay. The service center has free tire air. Let's go. Oh, that's why air being free. I don't know why I missed that. Let's go. A stretch, thank you. Hi, lady. How are you? I'm so bummed. I got it. I know I've typed it in chat. I'm so bummed. I was really gonna get to my 100 watch streak and I was gonna surprise you and I was gonna be like, look at me, I did good. And then at 73 or whatever, it reset the watch streak. I'm pissed. It's some bullshit. So if anybody else has their watch streak reset, I understand and I empathize and I lost 72. How come I don't get watch streaks? I don't know. There are a couple of places that I don't get watch streaks either, which I find really confusing. But ladies always counts my watch streak. And then one day it's like, you're on a watch streak of 2. And I'm like, bullshit, yesterday I was on 73. So explain that to me. I get him in Billy's stream, but I think that's the only one. Do you have to enable it maybe? You have to turn watch streaks on. Oh, I'll have to figure out how to do that. But unless you guys also don't want the highs and lows of losing your watch streak because it doesn't count watch streak properly. Huh. Lady the expert. Okay, I'm doing my stretch. Thank you, lady. All right, we're gonna stretch and then we're gonna kill this fish. Oh, okay, up. I got a lot of frustration to work out because I went, we already averaged 2 rants before the first hour. 2 whole rants. I could care less about the watch streak. Yeah, some people do, some people don't. Ooh. Dee said she had a watch streak in my stream, which made me think I had them turned on. Cause there was that one stream where like I just remember I wasn't feeling like the internet kept going out and I couldn't stream anymore. And that reset her streak supposedly. I could do with another rant. Okay, well, about what topic? Because you just gotta mention something I feel strongly about and it happens. Also, hi, Bad at Game, I'm sorry. Open stream. First thing I hear is Ginger aggressively clearing her throat. What? Sorry. I'm sure it's sonically not the best experience. Have you been, Bad at Game? How's your weekend? Twitch has decided to also make it so that I can't, like, my messages just keep getting eaten in tons of chats. It's really frustrating. I had somebody that I was like, I typed 10 messages, like this morning, and after message 10, I was like, oh, they can't see me. I opened up in another tab and none of my messages were in chat. So I have one tab that shows me talking, and another tab that's just like, Ginger's not here. What if Ginger never existed? And it's like, that sucks. Come on. Unions are anti-labor. How to time out a mod. You're just now, That's not, don't. No. No. Stop it. They're not. Are you sure you want another rant, right? I think I'm already worked up. Let's see. Rant about chat abusing Stretch? Well, we already put limits on that, but that one, thank you, lady. The company we subcontract for is unionized, and there's a ton of work they have to walk away from. You're right, display. Okay, all right, JR. And yet you constantly are talking about how much you hate the work that is left for you. I could rant about Korean beauty standards. It's so shitty. That's kind of, I guess, I've heard the way that, like, they treat, like, what's the K-pop members? Because I know, like, Dee is always talking about that, because she's a big K-pop fan. And, yeah, it seems like a really stressful, metric to be, measured against. Isn't there was that, somebody, was it, one of the members of, I don't know the band, FX or something, who was trying to specifically, you know, like, have, especially, like, women be less judged, and so she was very vocal about any time she would get flack for, like, not looking perfect or not looking as put together or polished as people would like her to be. And then because of the pressures at one point, she took her life, right? Think she was a member of FX? It was like, it's spelled like like a function. It was F, parentheses X. I'm pretty sure that was the band, but I don't remember. I think whichever band has Amber. I knew about them for like a minute. It's all ladders and crawl spaces? That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna use Twitch's eating chat comments to justify my dead chats. I mean, like, it could be. It could be. There have been a couple times in your chat that I've had to either refresh, open on mobile, or go to a different browser for it to finally be like, hey, I'm gonna actually like register that you are typing. So how easy on my I sorry, now you're sorry displaced? Hey, let's fight this fish. No, I see, that's really tragic. It's extremely tragic. Especially because, like, you read all the stuff that she talked about, and like why are you booing her? She's right. You know? It's fucked up. Sorry, I asked for an apple box. Yeah, sorry, yeah, that's a sad apple box. I think in order to, what is the, like, honor the legacy of the things that she tried to do, we should all try to be better about those kinds of things, and comments about both ourselves and others and things like that. And, you know, take into strong consideration, how the words that you say, can affect others and make them feel. There we go. Let's have that. You know, that's our I'm the main character, cartoon character at the end, and I'm delivering my thesis statement on the short little thing about whatever. Anyway, so this mermaid lady is leading us to this fish, and we have to stop the fish.
In this hole.
Yeah, I know he kicked my ass before.
So you led me into a trap?
Which, by the way, I forgot that they did this with the audio. I love it. Again, I'm amazed by it again. The other thing that I remember is that, like, we haven't really had a big opportunity to get a lot of herbs, so I'm really worried that I'm gonna be, like, dwindling down my supply of herbs, because, again, I'm not sending out my chorts to get enough money. And I'm wondering if I'm setting myself up to, like, for an impossible end game, and I am genuinely worried about it. We gotta make sure we don't lose our capacity for joy in the face of all the dumbassery. That's true as well. Dr. K had, you guys know who Dr. K is, right? He's like oh my gosh. Is it word psychologist or therapist? I think that there's a distinction, but I'm never quite sure what it is. But he likes video games, and he talks about video games, and he's got, like, videos and stuff on YouTube. And a lot of what he says about, like, making sure that we're understanding people and not just deciding who other people are and stuff is actually a way that, like, it can help us kind of cope with this polarization. I think this polarization and the lack of, like, actually, like, discussing with people anymore is partially caused by, again, the algorithm that is meant to, on purpose, cause this, like, friction between us as people, rather than, like, actually connecting with people, right? Like, we're the most connected, but, like, also the most lonely, because, like, it feels like it's not fostering, like, the real human connection, that, like, is really necessary. I really like how kind you guys are. That's really important. That's really important to me, that we're, like, actually, you know, talking to and listening to each other and things like that, and holding space for the different kinds of people here and stuff. You called my bluff, I'm too scared? Okay. I'm gonna start posting my clips until Displaced bans me just to spite you all. Why would you do that? Okay.
No. Well, perhaps it is a sort of a trap.
Perhaps it's a sort of a trap. A little bit of a trap.
Now, I don't want this fish to eat you.
Well, it did eat me.
Can't we go around it? The way to the Vakul palace is through this hole.
Okay.
And when the fish comes out, strike it with your claws. It won't expect it.
See, she doesn't do that, Vasilisa, though. Like, the fish starts with full health. Like, she doesn't show up and, like, strike it with her claws.
I'll finish it off with Zagavars.
So-
Right, Vasya.
Like, that doesn't happen. She doesn't join me in the fight. I wish that she did. I would love that she does. Hi, fish. All right, let's see if this is my new... This looks like my new hand. Okay, the first thing that the fish does is regenerate itself, right? I have not full health. Let's do this. Let's increase the orders. This is just firm 1. Let's leave it. Let's also increase those. So we're gonna do 6 damage for this start one. All right, that's not a lot, but it'll increase. This subject's making me uncomfy. With a fish? Psychologists generally have a doctorate level degree. Therapists do not. Okay, thank you. Kind of a trap, like a half of a bear trap, half of one. They can prescribe meds and therapists cannot. Okay, so there was indeed okay, we'll do our curse. That's important. What I need to do is remove the positive status. Okay, yeah, so what's in my hand stays in my hand, so that's good. I would love to increase this curse. So let's continue to use a lot of well-versed if we can. These are all keys. Okay. Bless. Regen. I should do the... Oh, that's already there. The curse. We're not doing any... Oh, we're doing some damage. But not a lot. Okay, let's do that, though. Yes, there we go. Its regen is gone. That was the key. I didn't have that in my deck last time. Okay, so in 2 turns, we need to have a lot of that. Does Eternal? No, actually, okay, hold on. Actually, yeah, we are gonna get hit. So the ward next time, I think we tried, but that won't work. Actually, let's do this first. 2 hits. While we still have a little bit of damage on us. Bless. We do that? No, let's get rid of the bless. And let's do the... Oh, that's a key. Okay. No, we'll put the bless on there. Oh, we got this. We got this. Okay, it's gonna do 44 damage. I should have cursed it later. This key. $10 damage, 9 defense. Ooh. Ooh. We are gonna get hit so hard. It's gonna be 9, 10, 11, 12? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17 taken off of 45. Oh, we're gonna get hit so hard. Oh, 18. I miscounted. But our ward increase is going to happen. So now our shielding goes up. They're going to do 6 damage to us. We already have 5. We only need to add like a little bit more. Do bless. Maybe we do this instead? Moon Brothers first? Because that'll increase the damage a little bit. We don't need the curse right now. Well versed. Does that increase? Yeah, it's 3 health. I should probably... Oh god, I just don't have a lot of health right now. We're gonna take a chance. I haven't redrawn yet the item that is going to get rid of the this I want. Okay. We don't need to do the curse. We do the damage. 17 damage. It's still cursed. That would be 9. Maybe I do this right as it's cursed. That's probably the better time to do it, actually. Let's start here. Regen. Damage. Damage. Okay. Okay. Hopefully we can get the pike regeneration gone. We can do this. We can do this. It's a key, right? Remove positive status. There we go. There we go. Regen. Damage. I guess. Yeah, that gives us regen 4. I'm regenerating and you're not going to be able to, idiot. Okay, I need to hit it with the curse right before it attacks me. Or like the... Maybe this is the turn to hit it with the curse. Because we need to have as much... Ooh, I'm not going to be able to ward against much. Ward a little bit. I should put more attack cards in my thing. This is gonna... Because these aren't firm. It's 29 attack, though. If I remove this, it's 20 attack. Yeah, that's worth it. Very nice. The book looks like a thin deck is paying off, right? Because then ideally the card that we need, because that card is critical. Otherwise that regen really just stacks. It's absolutely crucial that we have that. Okay. Eight. 2, I guess. Ooh. It's gonna do a lot of damage to me. This increases this by 2 each time you lose health. I'm not quite sure how it's working yet. So it's hitting for 44. I have 21. There we go. So, oh, it's still just +2. Oh, that doesn't stack. Interesting. Okay. It's fine. Well, it's only going to hit for 3, and we're already warded against it, so let's just do a ton of damage. This is 57. This is 69. That doesn't, that's well versed. That doesn't do anything right now. We might make through this. From what I can find, honestly, didn't look that hard. The watch streak is something Twitch is testing and picking streams at random to test on. There is no opt-in. This information could be very super wrong. Thank you. I mean, I appreciate it because I just wondered. Oh, look at this. This is so much better than we did last time. Okay, it's doing the regeneration. We have the positive status, so we'll just use that next time. Let's attack the curse right now because it's still cursed. Heal. Less attack. There we go. That's a good attack. It's under 3 figures. Okay. Oh, it's not oh, it is regenerating. Okay, remove its positive status. We don't want to curse it just yet. Attack. Regen. Man, that does a lot more damage than I thought. Ooh, I'm liking this. Man, this is like the first time as a strategy I didn't just bear with it. I bet the other time we fought the mermaid, if I had just reordered my deck, we probably would not have had to burn through as many really important herbs as we needed to. Into. Okay, we need to curse it first. Then we'll inflict equal to the curse. Then we'll heal and bless. There we go. It's gonna hit for 43. I'm back up to full health. God damn, okay. Well-versed shield. Another shield. 1 ward. Do I just hit it? Hold on. I don't need to shield if I just hit it super hard. I do 49 damage right now. What if I just do 50 damage? It can't hit me. is so much easier when you have the right cards. Hi, Slop. How's it going? I don't know if your chat was one of the ones that was eating my messages today. You know, congrats on the DD try. It can't hurt you if it's dead. Exactly. The best defense is a good offense. Hi, Crimson. How are you? Dumb broke fish was only carrying 20 rubles. Huge tooth of a truly colossal pike. Your first Zagovor always has pike tooth bite. Ooh, what's that?
The pike falls on the river silt with a hiss. In a moment, it disappears, as if it's never been there.
Okay. All right. Okay.
A rusalka swims out of the seaweed and points you into the depths of the pike cave.
Do you mean the rusalka? You act as if this is just a random one.
Inside the cave, you realize that you're exhausted. You need to find a place to camp.
Stay for the night, I guess? I'm good. Congrats on beating the fish. Thank you. I was really worried that I was gonna have to try it like 3 times or something. This lady sure can hold her breath for a long time. Well, she's a knower, and apparently part of being a knower means you know how to breathe underwater. I'm surprised that this book isn't getting wet, though. Oh, this is like this is our camp area. Look at this icon for her. Hi. We have to check our shorts. Sorry. Okay. Are you guys done? Yeah, weirdly they weren't able to, stuck a tall stake into Hell's Lake and has been trying to sink it by pouring water over it until drowners chased him away. Yep, didn't work. I wish I was a knower. It seems like it would be an interesting kind of job, although sometimes the things that they know are a little strange. Okay. I don't remember which one I had sent out. I think it was this guy, the waste on the Battlestar. Yeah, we don't want that. So we'll send him on another meaningless job. Send. Send. This Jort still needs to report from his oh, he already, okay. Fruitlessly tries to bring a ray of sun in a cloudy bottle, but even demons are no match for the speed of light. That's true. Okay, so you. Send you first. Okay, where's the other meaningless task? Again, it's all like call a hailstorm, plant a hernia, send a drought. No, I'm good. Weave a rope out of sand. Oh, hold on. Who's this guy? Why do I have another guy? Oh, I hate this. Long, long ago, he used to sing of the wonders of creation in an angelic choir. I like Bless. Bless lets me hit really hard. God, okay. Nobody asked. I didn't ask for chorts. How long until our next level up? Where I'm probably going to get another chort. Flowers, hello. Were you playing you were. I saw you playing the game earlier. Oh my god, what is it called? I really liked it. Oh my gosh, what is it called? I looked it up on Steam. Sail Blazers, thank you. How did your sailing go? Thank you for, when I popped in, thank you for showing me what it looked like. It's still November, you're not supposed to be here, Nut. What do you mean? Hi, Nut. How's it going? How's your weekend? Hi, Sweet Pea. We beat a fish. I beat a fish. And, that's kind of the whole thing. I just beat a fish. I was really excited about it. And now we're underwater. Here's our mermaid, not friend, but I think we're at like an uneasy truce, where she previously was an enemy. I hope you had a good stream. I hope your profits were high. Or you found a cool new hat. You've seen the Black Book game before, right? Sailor Blazers, yeah. Something is wrong with my version of the game, so I have to verify integrity, talk to one of the devs, and no one's having this issue. Ooh. You have employees. Ooh, so a lot of it's automated. I believe in Ginger's ability to get my joke without it being explained. Your joke. Your joke, your joke. It's still November, you're not even supposed to be here yet. It's about Mariah Carey. I get that, that's the joke, right? Except Nut is not Mariah Carey, so that I don't, that's the part that I think I was not, that is kind of like a, why is that fish emote? So we're trying to go and, like, defeat a water spirit that is causing a bunch of trouble around. I think this is a sea area because there's a salt mine right next to it. So I'm gonna go self-care, unfortunately, but take care. Have a good time. Yeah, please go do that. Please take care of yourself. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Let's talk to our demon cat.
How will we get out of here?
Well, we'll probably climb up the edge because there's a bank eventually. It'll be fine. The Rusalka will help us.
Granted, I'm not really a cat, but I still don't like being underwater.
Cool.
Soon, Proshka. As soon as we get to the Vodyanoi.
That's the spirit we're trying to attack and kill.
You could always stay here with the other demons, you know?
Actually, honestly, underwater seems kind of fun.
As if that'd be any better.
Okay. Why does it always give me a chance to play cards? All right, let's talk to the mermaid.
Vasya. We still have 1 day of travel.
New task is what, to rest? It's not November. Oh, I didn't get it. Okay, you spoiled it. How dare I wouldn't have gotten that. I forget that that's a thing. I would not have gotten your joke. I'm sorry. I appreciate your faith in me. But no, I wouldn't have gotten that. It's funny. I get it. All right. This is her name. I assume that she was the daughter of the salt mine owner, which, sorry, girl, and was killed and then specifically brought back as a servant of this guy, and now this guy pesters him. So, like, what is between those two? What did the salt mine guy do to the Vodyanoi that this is what's going on? I didn't spoil it. She didn't understand. She disregards the male plight. Nut, you weren't here. First of all, I'm really you weren't here earlier, okay? I was very specifically arguing about the way that people should treat men better, and that I don't like specific, like, you genuinely forgot, like, missed that. Yes, I was on my soapbox. I got on a rant. So, not only are you wrong in general, but you're specifically wrong today. And it's not, I thought No November was a thing that you guys opt into for, like, clear-headedness. I joke. What if someone thought you were true? We have new people here. People here don't have that context that that's a joke. Okay.
What do you remember from your past?
I remember my father. He brought me up by himself.
How is it that she didn't know about her past previously, but, like, looking at a photograph now she knows? No, not November. Luce, you gotta go. There we go. Ladies on it.
I remember very little. Nothing else comes to mind.
So all you remember is your dad, who sucks? I'm sorry, I've met him. He sucks.
Don't worry, Evdokia. You'll remember.
Oh, Vasya, who knows? I'm dead, aren't I?
Yeah, technically.
What was I doing, Lord Almighty? What will happen to me now?
I don't know. There's a lot of sighing going on here.
We, the dead, know only one thing. It's better to be alive.
Oh, generally agree with that? I guess?
Did you think the Vodyanoi sent you as my guide?
I mean, based on, like, the way that the afterlife is portrayed in this game, that seems like that's a pretty easy slam dunk, but I don't 100% know all the myth yet.
I think he sensed your power, but he didn't tell me this.
I was doing some shipping. GG on fish, GG on shipping. And generally wrong. Yeah, oh my gosh, you guys.
What kind of demon is he anyway?
How's your guys' weekend so far? Bad at game nut, you do anything fun?
The Vodyanoi has been ruling over the local rivers and lakes for a long time. He was here long before the new god.
Well, rivers and lakes, but isn't this a salt mine? Why is it a lake? A saltwater lake? Is that a thing? I asked very sillily because, like, we're the land of 10,000 lakes here in Minnesota, but all of our lakes are freshwater. And that's, I thought that was, like, required to be a lake. How many biddies to ban bad at game? Why is that a thing you're trying to do?
How much biddies to ban at bad_at_game ginger 661 huh?
First of all, Brian says the very funny there. It's almost, it's like second favorite to browse. Second of all, I didn't know that you pronounced the underscores. Today I worked, so not fun. Oh, well, you're all done though, right? You get to like chill and hang out. I'm sorry you had to work. Oh, Displaced is taking bribes. All right. I know Manatee's pretty neat because of the way he is, right? 2.39 hours. That's a very specific number.
His palace is at the very depths of the Bluestone.
Mm-hmm.
His riches are immeasurable.
I would like to try to measure his riches.
I would also like to know how many bits to ban me.
How many do you want it to be, bad at game? What? Thank you for the 100 bits. Are you? Oh, hold on. Are you trying to like out-donate it as like a protest thing? Or are you asking so that you can get yourself banned? I'm not quite sure the motivation here. Can you explain that to me?
Ushkuiniks brought him sacrifices, as well as millers, fishermen, beekeepers. Everyone who works near the river or a lake has to deal with the Vodyanoi.
Do. The Pirates of Novgorod. Pirates.
Here's some more for the cause so I can get back to an even number.
Oh, okay, all right. Nut, thank you for the 39 bits. I'm still unclear as to what the motivation here is. It's up to you. I want to know my worth and maybe the second one. Why are you asking me this?
Us two drowners.
I don't like the question. I reject the premise.
How far is it to the palace?
Not far. Rest a bit now, and then we'll get to it.
It'd have to be a yellow bit redeem? What does that mean? What's a yellow bit redeem?
This road looks old. Vakul also has complete economy here, with villagers and everything.
That's true.
The drowners that have been here a long time are saying that this road used to be sacred.
How can drowners be here a long time? Because don't they eventually just deteriorate in the water?
Each night, the old gods used to walk it.
Is this enough?
Bad at game, thank you for the 500 bits. Why are you trying to get banned? What is going on? Oh my god, that's a huge number displaced. Thank you for the 500 bits. I'm not answering the question. I don't have that much. Good. I'm glad you don't have that many bits. We don't need that many bits. I wouldn't be able to play my game. I'd be too weirded out.
Now everything's changed to the new rules, and that's why Vakul is angry.
What new rules? What new rules? Let's take a look at the book. Why does it want me to look at this? I didn't get any cards for beating the fish. Oh, I can buy cards. I kind of want this well-versed. I really like that as my shield, because we can bump it up. This is nice, but this is the same thing, but well-versed. It's better. I'm not going to spend all my rubles because I really want to buy more herbs. Do you have the no. I kind of like my deck. What we just did. I don't think I'm going to shop right now. Exit. I think that's good. Guess let's save here. How many saves can I make? Let's go on the road. I think I missed an encyclopedia entry last time, but I don't know how. Oh, I can take Proshka and I can take old Egor. You know what? I'm gonna take Proshka. I said I wanted to take him, and he does do like the curses, which would play off of some of my deck, but I like having like a 5 shield that I don't have to use a card on right now. Underwater thicket. I hope she's not leading me into another trap. Well, she warned you of the last one. So, another underwater thicket, just like those at the surface. Let's go.
An eel emerges from the seaweed, followed by a burbot. After several moments, you are surrounded by a swarm of eels and burbots that move through the seaweed as a huge herd.
Huh.
You soon notice the shepherds. Several drowners with paddles direct the group to a destination known only to them.
Okay, hold on. I was trying to click on the new thing. I don't think this is it. Oh, it is, I guess. You're not worth. Do it. I have that much money. It's not worth it. Oh my gosh. Hi, Spyro. How are you? I've only seen it once. I did not know it happened. Only seen what once? Oh, that high of a bit donation? That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous is what it would be. It's worth it, but I would never. Aw. Nut harbors a smoldering rage at the stinker emote. That's so cute, though. I'm gonna go cry in the shower thinking about how Nut won't get me banned. All right, enjoy your shower. Someone dropped it in a DJ stream I watch. Oh. I would feel like that would bring the music to a crashing halt because it would just be so startling. Aliashi, having lost in cards, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, to a neighboring Liashi, may pay him by driving animals, squirrels or hares, to his domain. For men, it was a harbinger of war. The Liashi also tend to mushrooms and berries. The Vodyanoi is also known to gamble, but he pays his debts with schools of fish and other water wildlife. Okay. I guess let's call out.
The drowners stop the fish to talk to you. It turns out that this school of fish was part of a wager that some Vodyanoi lost to Vakul in a game of cards. They are from a river near the Church of the Trinity. Now, the dead are steering this herd through the domain of the local evil spirits. After this conversation, you understand evil spirits a little bit better.
Yay! If we had done the fight, we probably would have gotten a card, though. I like experience. A cave cemetery. The road to the Vodyanoi's chambers passes through an underwater cemetery. Not the most welcoming of spirits, these Vodyanoi. Vodyanois? It did? That's what I'm saying, right? Teeth, let's go. Ooh! Cinematic. Why are there graves above and below? Oh. What? This is terrifying. Why is there a ceiling? My footsteps sound weird. Can I get, there's usually herbs around here. I want herbs, please. No? Okay, this is a way to get out.
An old grave. Can make out the name.
Okay. Can I go over here? I can, but it's to no avail. All right. How spooky. Yeah, I was like not expecting. Look at the little fish in the background. I was not expecting at all. There's only one place to inspect. So entrance to the cave. Nope, let's go look at that. This looks like I need to proceed forward. Hold on. There's no herbs.
I think I can see an entrance to a cave. I need to ask the Rusalka what it is.
Because if I don't inspect all the right stuff, like last time with the power lines, I couldn't put everything together. And there's usually like a hidden thing, right? There's nothing hidden here, I guess. Oh. There is something. There was something in the...
There's so many graves that the cave is too small to contain them.
This is a cave. There's a cave over there, but this is a cave? Doesn't look like a cave. It is neat, right?
I heard this is where Vakul collects the graves of his victims. As soon as anyone drowns, a gulbets grows here.
My god, there's like 1 million graves here. Oh, so your name would be on one of these, wouldn't it?
We could perhaps find your name here.
What would that do?
I didn't even think of looking here. I want to go home now, to the surface.
The
Okay.
Vodyanoi may agree to let you go. I'll have to think this through. I'll go take a look at the grave.
I can't tell if I accidentally skipped through something because
I feel a kind of kinship with that gulbets over there. No, I won't approach it.
Because I did both my clicker and my scroll wheel on accident. I hit them both, and I can't tell if it progressed through too, because the dialogue progresses when I use my scroll wheel. Even if I'm trying to like scroll down through chat, if I accidentally have the game selected, it just blasts through dialogue, which drives me nuts sometimes. Sounds like 1 million opportunities, I guess.
What's that cave over there?
It belongs to the Vodyanoi. Dead men are forbidden to go there.
Well, I'm not dead, so that works out for me.
I can show it to you, though. You're not dead yet.
Okay. That's true, I am not dead.
Wait, I forgot something here.
Did I?
What happens to the drowners when their gulbets rots entirely?
That's a good question. There we go. Oh, we just happened to be here?
You find the grave the Rusalka pointed out and wipe away the cold silt from the wooden tablet. Indeed, it is the grave of Pahom's daughter. Near the grave, you find Yevdokia's old cross.
I would say normally it's like you don't want to like steal something from a grave, but I think I'm gonna take it to her, so I don't think that this would count as a sin. Mermaid's Cross, an iron cross covered with rust and slime. Grant +4 ward on a battle star. Oh, can I not give this to her? I thought I was gonna be giving it to her.
I heard this is where Vakul collects the graves of his victims.
Oh.
As soon as...
Enough rummaging in this.
Are you ready to continue on?
I guess I must.
Wait,
Huh, okay. The Salt Cave. I wanted to go look at the items. Like, maybe I should up one of these. Herbs and healing Zagovors increase for 1. Increase damage for all the... Okay, so that helps offset my 2 chorts that bring that in. But right now I've got... Oh, this lets me do 5 damage to all enemies. So it just adds a Zagovor. Increases shield for 4 at the beginning of each round. Gain +4 ward on battle start. So... That's only on battle start. How long does that last? Because that ticks down. This is a pretty hot, like, attack to come in on. Maybe my next level up should be another item, because I have 2 now pretty good items here. So if I click over here to the cemetery, I think that's the same as leaving. Yeah, okay. Hi, Sunken Storm. Oh, another pretty area. Oh, look at it. I really like this part of the game. How's the Slavic Demon Times going, Boo Crew? We beat the fish. Well, yeah, we did. We reordered our deck. We may have a new card strategy for our hand. And, oh, are these, like, supporters? These must be supporters. Oh my gosh, there's so many people. Look, look! These are all people who, oh my gosh. Is this like a Kickstarter? This is neat. Hi, everybody. Good job. Game's pretty interesting. I was looking for herbs. Is what I was looking for here. Even if I go all the way to the end, I don't think there's gonna be herbs, huh? Imagine your name is all the way out here in the boundaries, on the edge. There's not gonna be any herbs here, are there? It's huge, though. Like, this whole area, it's really pretty. Okay, can I do... You cannot travel at this time. I think I have to go back and I have to talk to her and then have her take me to the cave. So, like, if I talk to her, that part of the map probably becomes unlocked. Rather than just trying to access it from the map. Can I go back? Go back. Yes, I can. Yay! Thank you for supporting D's Nuts. Having a mini panic attack about what, JR? Don't do that. Let's get through here. I know that it's not helpful saying don't, but if well, maybe it isn't. Maybe it is helpful. To try to not to? Calming deep breaths? Whatever you're panicking about will be okay. Okay.
I heard this is where Vakul collects the graves of his victims. As soon as anyone drowns, a gulbets grows here.
I thought I could smell rubber, and I was worried my tire got super flat. Oh, it's, oh, you mean like you filled it with air, but, you thought you smelled it, like, being completely punctured?
Enough rummaging in the cemetery.
Are you ready to continue on?
Yes, let's leave the area.
Show me the way.
Now we can go to Salt Cave. Now we can go to Salt Cave. See? I just had to talk to her. Let's go!
This cave feels old.
This cave is closed to the dead. Vakul doesn't allow it.
Will you go there with me?
She can't.
He'll let you out. I'm not sure about me.
So no one's ever been in this cave?
Well...
They say a drowner entered it, but Vakul punished him later.
I'm assuming it was not the tire. Gonna get back on the road and hope it holds out until the next service center. Do you have, like, a hole in your tire?
He ate him, I think.
Or is it just low on air?
Why do you think he forbids entrance?
Maybe he keeps treasure here. Maybe he put some monster inside to keep an eye on it.
Talk later.
Well, the good news is we have an herb. I love herbs. Big fan of those. Oh, and it's a good one. Poison and waste. That lets me know that that might actually be a thing for the final battle. I should probably, like, put the negative status card in my deck. Removes negative status. Actually, that contextually, that feels like maybe I should be doing that. I'm really nervous to go in this cave as well. Okay, so if I'm on deck 3, I want to remove negative status. We'll do one of those. Okay, just one. Because we have a small deck and we want to keep it that way. Save game before we go in here. I'm nervous. Pretty. This is really pretty.
All the walls used to be decorated here, but now it's all been washed off.
Well, no, there's stuff on the walls. What are you talking about?
Some pieces of copper are lying in a chest.
Okay.
Rays of light lead the way into the depths of the cave.
Must be a hole. I filled it at the last service center. Aw. Go back. Let's just check this corner. Oh, I can't go over here. Okay, I guess it's just, yeah.
Rays of light lead the way.
Okay, into the cave. I hope I looked at everything.
The winding paths lead you to a huge altar. Who and how performed services here? You stop in hesitation.
Let's try praying first.
You bend your knees and whisper a prayer. Suddenly, a fierce, watery gale throws you out of the entrance of the cave. A boulder crashes down and seals it off.
No, I don't like that. Let's try it again. I want to know what that is. This where I was?
This cave feels old.
No, go back. Go back. Oh, I can navigate with the direction buttons? I thought I had to click. I can WASD? Look at me. Oh, does she have 2 different colored eyes? I didn't notice that before. Did we talk to her yet? In this save, I don't think we have.
This cave is closed.
Will you go?
He let you out.
So no one
He ate him, I think.
Why do you think?
Maybe he keeps track.
Talk later.
There we go. Okay. If I were to come back to her... Oh, it's all... There we go. It's starting again. The fish... like, this is so pretty. Kind of wish the saturation on the colors was bumped up a little bit.
Some pieces of copper are lying in a chest. All the walls used to be decorated here, but now it's all been washed off.
This is so much better than, like, clicking and waiting for her to move.
Rays of light lead the way into the depth.
So should I have gone back and told her about the copper? Ooh, maybe that was my problem. I bet I didn't have enough information.
The winding paths lead you to a huge...
Throw some coins. Oh.
A drawing that appeared on the wall looks more recent than the others. It depicts a lizard-like pike. You think you've seen an image like that, but wasn't it a bear? You return from your thoughts to the present moment when you notice a sudden blue flash. A silver mask lies on the altar.
I feel like I'm supposed to take the mask?
You brush the dust off the ancient mask and exit the cave.
This kind of mask was used to cover the faces of the dead in olden days. All right. +5 rubles at the end of the battle is pretty nice, too. That works. I have to equip it, so it's not gonna happen now.
The Rusalka finally leads you to the Vodyanoi's palace gates.
Pretty.
They're guarded by 2 watchmen who, as it seems, are unable to find common ground in an argument.
Considering that we were reusing a lot of the environments earlier, I kind of thought that those were going to be our environments for the rest of the game. And like every once in a while, we would get like a unique location, like when we went down underneath the bath, but that the majority of it was going to be in the forest. And so like having a ton of like unique underwater locations and like these cinematics here, like I was already seeing some of the repetition. I'm really enjoying them changing it up. It is so neat. I'm having fun. It's good. It's good. I'm worried though. Okay. All right. Yep. Let's continue.
Oh, I cursed and cursed. It's you who didn't curse enough.
What? Bald drowner. There's 2 of them. One has hair, one is bald.
You can't even talk straight.
What?
Not to mention tear some nets. He's mad because of you.
Couldn't this just be haired drowner? What?
Oh, Rusalka.
They're not cursing people enough.
Hello again, my little friends. I'm leading the nowhere to Vakul, as he told me to.
Uh-huh. You're the ones who kept us from tearing the nets properly. Get out of here!
You get out of here.
Maybe we can just swim over them?
We can't. There's sorcery here. There's only one entrance to the palace.
Okay. So do I have to fight them? Persuade? Fight? Persuade? Fight? Fighting? No, these are her friends. Let's try to persuade them.
Listen, dead man. Vakul called me here himself, and if you won't let me pass, he'll be even angrier.
That's true. Play cards? No.
Even angrier.
Even angrier, yes.
Precisely. So move, why don't you?
Wait. We have an order. Only let the knowers in.
Okay.
So, if you're a knower,
Uh-huh.
you should be able to answer this riddle of ours.
Ooh, I like riddles. Sure. Do we get teeth for answering correctly? Because I love teeth.
Very well. I'm good at these sort of things.
It purrs and purrs.
It purrs?
but won't purr out.
It's a cat.
It runs and runs. But won't run out.
It pours and pours, but won't pour out. It runs and runs, but won't run out.
I don't think a river pours. Is it conversation? I think a conversation eventually runs out, but it's only one of the few intangible things here.
The talk kinda pours out.
God damn it.
What? Run! We'll kill you now. Watch out, witch.
Alright, let's see what this battle is like, but I want to try that. Oh. Yeah, they're doing a ton of damage. Oh, I don't have an all targets piece, do I? This is gonna be bad. I have maximum health right now. I don't need to do this. This is not a fight I want to be in. Well, what was the answer? It's a card game. Yeah, but I don't want to play cards. That's different. Where's my removes negative status? I don't have it yet. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do this fight. Yeah, all the waste needs to go. Increase to... Where's my removes negative status? Well, let's curse one of them. Curse you, because you're gonna be up more. Okay. This sucks. The card game, the answer... That wasn't one of the options for the answer to the riddle. These Eternal cards are really fun. Yeah, I know. Where are you? Where's removes negative status? I only have removes positive status. Do I have to use that first? It's only gonna do 8. Yeah. I can just restart a battle while I'm in it. Okay, hold on. I want to do the riddle.
The Rusalka finally leads you to the Vodyanoi's.
Why doesn't it stop me right where I am?
Maybe we can't. There's sorcery here.
Listen, precise.
Wait.
Very well.
It's wrong. But what?
It pours and pours, but won't pour out. It runs and runs, but won't run out.
I think a river then? River runs. Rivers can run out though.
It's a river. I've heard more difficult ones.
Well, okay, you don't have to... Okay. She has, I haven't. Enjoy our 100 teeth, though.
Well, that's correct. All right, go through.
Do we save after you put it in? Maybe. I thought I saved there, but maybe not.
Oh,
It seems to, like, start me at the beginning of an area if I save any point in it.
your riddle is to blame.
I feel like a river can run out.
You leave the angry
But-
drowners and go on your way.
Okay, goodbye, you guys. By the throne room. Did I not change my...
The interior of the Vodyanoi's palace doesn't look like old fairy tales. There are old planks instead
Oh.
of the crystal walls, and the place is overgrown with river grasses. You open your book in anticipation. You never know what kind of pests might be hiding in the old palace.
I might not have
Your
saved...
vigilance pays off. A couple of chorts step out from the darkness.
I didn't add this, because I only had 3 of them. And I don't see it, so yeah, when I reloaded the save, it undid this. Okay. There we go. They run out in droughts, just ask JR's beeves? Oh no. Okay, 4 damage, 5 damage, 2 damage. I think we get the little guy first, right? 13? Let's curse the harder hitter. Hit you. Hmm. Seven, 8, 9. I'll hit for 2. We'll start that up. Okay. What are you gonna do? Removes positive status. No. I don't have a negative status right now. Pretty sure. This is gonna give me 3 plus 8, 11. Yeah, that'll be enough. We're good. You sipping because you were right? It's nice because that means that it's not gonna remove my positive. Love that for me. Okay. I don't have a negative status to worry about right now. Well-versed, regeneration. Moves positive, they don't have any. Ooh, I need more damage cards. You know what? It's fine. They don't have any positive statuses. I'm gonna hit the guy who's not hitting me as hard. I might just use well-versed to get this to hit harder. It hits for 19 right now. They're gonna hit me for 7. I get 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So honestly, I'm gonna leave the rest of the cards in my deck. We're doing okay. Bees are happy and healthy. They're not happy, but we're trying. If you get up to the 15, you unlock Iron Teeth. Using a lot of the decorations and the well-being stuff really helps. It's a lot of damage mitigation right now. 7, 8, 9. I don't need the healing. This isn't gonna do any damage. Alright, well, we'll draw. I'd love to draw my curse again. This is a manageable fight so far. Here we go. Fierce. You. And you. And now I only need to worry... Because that does 12 damage. I only need to worry... Just... Okay, that does 6. 10. Do more to you. Gonna ward... I only need to block 3. I have 3 right now, because he's dead. You have 250 beeves? That's more than I ever had. Damn. I had, like, my highest rated one, I think they're at, like, 24 happiness, but there's only, like, 30 or 40 of them. Okay, 5 damage. Well, no, not anymore. Does that, like, make their damage completely go down to 0? I think that at minimum they have to do 1. Damage you based on the curse. So I curse you, and then I hit you for 3 times 6. Well-versed, eloquence white, 1 sin. I don't want 1 sin. A gesture, a sacrifice, inflicts 1 damage on you, and it stays firm. Why would I want to inflict 1 damage on myself? Burning herbs deals 7 damage to all enemies for each herb used. I guess we'll take that. I don't want it in my hand, though. Did it go in my hand? It did. Where's the burning herbs? You know what? Let's leave it in our hand and we can yeah, we'll discard it if it ends up not being good. Okay. The gatehouse or the Vodyanoi's chamber? The gatehouse, of course. We're missing an encyclopedia and a bailichka. Hold on, am I missing? Is this... Okay, there's where our bailichka is. There's an old gatehouse near the throne room. Let's go. Hi, Boozy. Did you know that some farmers put earmuffs on cows' ears in the winter? I did. It's super cute. They're very cute. I would love to see... If you saw a cute picture, please show it to me. I would love to see cute picture. Ah! Cow level? What?
Near the empty gatehouse, you find a huge herd of cows.
Speaking of cow...
Among the animals walks an exhausted peasant. He notices you and rushes over to you.
Speaking of cow... Oh, how was your weekend, Boozy?
Christ almighty, immortal man.
Sure, mortal woman. I love the cows just hanging out in the background. They're all looking... It's like when you, like, have, like, one of those, like, things in front of, like, a group of cats and they're all watching it go to the left and the right. That's what it looks like they're doing right now.
She's alive and not haunted.
This is true? Are you... This is not a drowned person, is it?
Be careful not to crush the witch. Oh, I will drag you even further.
Been waiting long. It's not a good thing to see a rusalka. She can send bad weather and drown a man. One time, one was seen washing on the shore saying, "Oh, I've been waiting so long." Then she disappeared, but a physician from our village went to have a dip there. Didn't believe in God or the devil, that one, so he dived down and never came up. The rusalka drowned him for his disbelief. Okay. I have a flight tomorrow and I still haven't started packing. Uh-oh. They do have ears, they do have ears. Cows have ears.
A witch?
They get cold. They get cold, I guess.
There's no other Christian soul around here except for mine. This is where I die.
Why are you and your cows down here? Are these Christian cows? Can we help you?
Don't be so quick to write me off as a spirit. I can help you if you need me to.
Why is he down here?
You can? Praise the Lord. Thank you. Thank you.
Why do you have aquatic cows? A sea cow's supposed to be a different thing.
But it won't be that easy to get you out. I think we should order a prayer. Then Vakul will let you go himself.
Take it. Here's the money I've made here.
Oh, I like that, thank you.
I am from Nekrasova village. Find my wife there. They've been searching for me. They'll order a prayer, I'm sure of it.
Okay.
All right. I'll find your wife if I pass through there. Don't lose hope.
Heart, but okay.
The moved peasant catches a tear trickling from his eye and bows deeply before you.
How can you tell? Everything's water. Okay. Interesting. Picture posted. Thank you, Boozy. Okay. Working on setting up a second district? I'm worried about doing that. It feels like it's going to be really complicated. I started another beaver settlement while I was doing chores yesterday, letting my beeves, you know, work in the background and stuff once I got them all set up. Taking, like, you know, little breaks. So I would do like 20 minutes of chores and then I would spend like 20 minutes on the beaver game. It's a nice little break. You know, like letting it happen, and then like the beavers will take care of themselves in the background, or you can pause it and walk away, and it just works kind of nice. Kind of nice as like a thing between chores. But I was contemplating setting up another district because the place that they had to go was so far. But I don't know. I'm worried about it being super complicated. I'm already trying to do like a big public works landscaping thing, and I'm worried about just adding complications. Let's meet the boss. Hopefully my card hand will work here, because I have a feeling we need to fight them. Gingerly and her army of beavers, they're very happy. I'm glad that there's not actually fighting in that game. I like, the only thing you have to fight are the elements, right? Like, I This is so cool. Oh, this is cool. Am I gonna have more riddles here?
The treasures of the Vodyanoi consist of all sorts of things.
Mm-hmm.
Silver and gold coins, icon frames studded with precious stones. There aren't any icons in the icon frames.
We shouldn't steal his treasure right outside his area. That would not work great for me. 2 drowners, my mermaid.
Why looking at this corpse?
Because there was a button to click and I wanted to click it.
Vakul sold it. You'd never know that this is how he makes new drowners.
I mean, I guess I do now.
So that's how drowners come to be.
Okay. Can I not go anywhere and like give me some herbs. I want herbs. Let's talk to her first.
Unless I announce you to the Vodyanoi, he won't show himself. Ready?
No. Let's talk to
What
the
can you
Vod.
tell me about him?
He's old, has his quirks. He's winning today, so he should be in a good mood.
Winning what? Is he just gambling a ton?
If he offers you gold, don't take it. Ask for fish scales instead.
Okay.
It's all different here in this world. It's not like what people are used to.
Okay. Hi, Fernap. What's up?
Unless I announce you to the Vodyanoi, he won't show himself. Ready?
No.
Wait a moment.
I want to talk to the drowners, and I want to go past them here. Oh, is it these guys again? Oh, okay. All right. Is this? This is some shit I would do. She's being so mean and petty here. It's cute. I love it. Ooh. That's the whole conversation?
So, got what you were after, Wedge. What else do you want?
I want 1 million more teeth, please.
Will the Vodyanoi be here soon?
Sunday Freg, why is there booba on the screen? Hi, coffee. Well, the Rusalka she wears her hair instead of clothes, and that's her choice, and we should just respect it. It's just how she is.
That's none of your business.
How you doing, coffee? Oh, a stretch? Okay, give me a second here. Hello.
He wouldn't let you in anyway. He comes when he wishes to.
Cool.
What kind of a duo are you anyway?
Who knows? Who knows? Perhaps we're future Vodyanois.
Probably not. I think I already asked
Will
this.
the Vodyanoi be here?
We would. He
Yeah.
comes when he
Very well.
All right, that's the whole thing I can look at here. So, like looking and figuring out that he salts his corpses. Let's do a stretch before we go in to the big boss battle. I love this area. I like the lighting on the gold. It's nice. It's nice. I think the question is, why isn't there at all other times? Yeah, why do people have their booba put away? That's the real question that we're asking here. We're brave. We're brave for asking that question if you think about it. All right, let's do a stretch. Up. Reach for the ceiling. Reach back. Okay. Toe touching. We haven't heard Mr. Finn get out and eat his food yet. Oh, I had something. I took my sleep gummies last night, and I usually, that's like the last thing I do. So I had my hand in the gummy bag, and because they're like these little, they taste like grape or something. They're chews, and so I had my hand in the gummy bag, and then I got up to get some more water, and I went to go touch Finn. He was on his wheel. He was running. So I went to go give him just a little chin scritch, and he was standing still, and suddenly he's like, hold on, what's that? what's that? And suddenly he was like trying to climb into my hand, trying to check out what that smell was. Like he wouldn't let me gently take my hand away without like dropping him, because he kept trying to climb and put all his weight on my hand. And I kept being like, no, hold on, buddy, hold on. And like, I'm trying to pull my hand away gently. And eventually I get him to set him down. I'm still stretching, by the way, here. I get to set him down. And he's almost like flat on his belly, because that's how much he had stretched out. His little back paws on the back and his front, like trying to stay on my hand as I, try to gently pull it away. So he's like belly down on his like wood chips. And I go and I fill my water and I come back and he's like anointing himself, which if you don't know, it's when you take a smell or a taste that you like and you just kind of like go like until you get like a bubble foam, and then he like contorts himself and licks it on his body. So now he's covered in like grape foam. And it's like, all right, buddy, you're being pretty silly. So I try to give him another chin scritch, and then it starts all over again. He was absolutely nuts for the gummy flavor. He loved it. Finn wanted some grapes too? He did. He was having a good time. I hope he slept well. Whatever trace amounts of like melatonin he got off of those sleep gummies. Oh God, it was so cute. He's so cute. He's such a cute boy. He's a good boy. All right. Thank you. Thank you, coffee. Oh, let me get my cold in my house. Let me get my blanket again. What you're asking is why isn't Shinger showing booba on... I mean, technically I am. They're not mine. But there's booba in the game. That's fine. That'll do. Deflated himself? Deflated himself. Oh, because, yeah, he was all stretched out. I love it. He does that sometimes when he's stretching, too. Like, when he does his big stretch getting up for the day, he'll stretch all the way out. Front paws, like, flat on the ground, back paws flat on the ground, and then he'll lean back so it's just his belly. He's doing, like, a Superman, and he'll do a big stretch. And it's always dark when he gets up, so, like, my camera won't properly capture the big stretch. I really wish I could show you guys the big stretch. He's so fucking cute. Okay. Anyway, let's go fight the boss.
Unless I announce you to the Vodyanoi, he won't show himself. Ready?
Be back later, gotta eat. Ooh, enjoy your food, Boozy. Come back and tell us what it was. We've heard gumbo so far today. What's everybody else eating? We're ready.
Bring him in.
Bring me to him, I guess, is another cinematic. Damn, okay.
Year after year, it's getting worse and worse.
New encyclopedia entry, Vodyanoi. According to Russian legend, a Vodyanoi can bend water to his will. He is the master of the body of water in which he dwells and has supreme rule over it. This spirit can control water in a variety of ways. He can create waves, overflow banks, or create strong currents. The Vodyanoi also has command over the inhabitants of his water domain, fishes, mermaids, and drowned men. It is curious to note that musicians were able to stop such elemental rampages. In the Bailina Sadko, okay, this is a lot of vocabulary words. A gusli player? Is that an instrument? Sinks to the bottom of a river. It must be. Or it's either an instrument or a type of music. Sinks to the bottom of a river, but entertains the Vodyanoi, who then allows the musician to return to shore. This exact episode was performed by storytellers of the Ryabinin family whenever there was a storm on Lake Ladoga. It was believed to bring calm to the lake. Can anybody define gusli and just, we can figure out what that is? I've been munching on boysenberries. Berry season has well and truly started here. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good. I guess I didn't know where boysenberries were native to. Are they strictly in Australia? It's not. All right. It must be specifically only a Russian word. I would think that the classic word for this instrument would be Yeah, because hold on, can I run in the background settings? Volume settings, speed, game? Expanded target selection. Add new words to the storage, bypassing the deck. Oh, they don't have to automatically go in my deck. Oh, that's nice. Keyboard hints, turn off gamepad auto detection, sort cards in Durak by suit. No, thank you. We can change, that's where we can change the difficulty. Okay. Speed. Nope, we're good. Volume settings, already got that. Language settings, we've got that. We don't want to do that. It's not going to be, it's not going to be graphics. Nope, we don't have anything to like let me have the audio while I click out. All right, we'll go back. I thought I'd check because we found that out last time when we were playing, was it Timberborn or was it Dredge? I don't remember. Anyway. Gusli is a type of zither? Ooh, that's a stringed instrument, right? They're like a raspberry blackberry cross. Ooh, I want to try. That sounds good. If you can boil the fish pee out of the seawater. Yeah, I guess, huh? It's a fish burger. Ooh. Ass spaghetti doesn't sound good. Oh, boring ass spaghetti. Aw. Well, I'm sorry it's boring. I hope you enjoyed it all the same for a nap. Oh, we can define zither. A stringed instrument, yes, let's go. Having usually 30 to 40 strings over a shallow horizontal soundboard and played with a pick and fingers. Let's go. I remembered. Thank you, Song and Storm.
So you threw some coins on the old altar. You're not a simple girl.
I'm not.
You can solve riddles, but that's only half of it.
Okay.
It means you speak the language of spirits.
Sure. No, it doesn't. The Vodyanoi laughter reminds you of the sound of a palm clapping the water surface. It doesn't, actually.
Greetings, Vodyanoi grandfather. My name is Vasilisa.
I know your name. I know of everything in my kingdom.
Oh.
I think I couldn't get you this very moment unless I really wanted to.
I love the angry, like, fish swarm. Ooh.
I wanted to see what kind of a human you are.
Have a great rest of stream, Ginger? Oh, okay. Goodbye, JR. Enjoy.
You've been helping others. Found out the name of Rusalka. I don't approve of that. You have no business taking my servants away. Well, what brings you here?
I wanted to ask you.
I wanted to ask you about the seal, the saltworks, like a lot of stuff. Let's start with the saltworks, I guess.
What's been going on at the salt factory? Did you send the Rusalka and take the brine?
I have this acquaintance of mine. Demidov is his name. Do you know what he did when he built his factory? He threw a glove into the water.
What a dumb idiot. What a jerk.
Then he took out the other glove, cut out 3 fingers of it, and threw it also into the water. Do you know why?
Because he sucks. Just intrinsically as a person.
Demidov threw a glove into the water. Why is this?
How am I supposed to know this? Why would he cut 3 fingers off? I would say maybe a talisman? Because cutting 3 fingers off implies you did something on purpose. Like, it's not that he got mad. Like, that's not an act of, like, I'm mad. I think it's a talisman that's gonna be a glove. 2 gloves. I know, the indignity of it all. Well, let's just save scum a little bit. Throughout. What does this even mean as an answer? Let's say talisman.
For this glove to keep his factory safe.
I haven't heard anything sillier. A sacrifice. He promised me a human sacrifice. And not one, but several.
Why did he cut the okay. If I load here. I probably should have played through the whole conversation. Yeah, okay, it does the whole animation. Oh my god, it really does just let you start from the beginning no matter what.
The treasures of the Vodyanoi consist of all sorts of things. Silver and gold coins, icon frames.
The autosave? Nope, that's still here. Okay. Well, let's look at everything and let's talk about everything.
The treasures of the... You take a handful of coins.
No, I didn't want to do that. Oops. Nope, we didn't want to do that. Now he's gonna be mad. Why the hell? Ginger performing chronomancy again? I know, right? I'm eager to see the effect on her time blindness. Time blindness means, like, I can't tell. First of all, I have a hard time understanding when time actually passes. So, like, if somebody says that it's gonna happen in 30 minutes, I have a very hard time internally tracking how much that is and how much time 30 minutes has always passed. So, like, at that point, I then have to, like, obsessively watch the clock, and it gets very stressful. And if I get at all derailed by a task, like, 2 hours can fly by without me even noticing, at minimum. The other thing is that, like, if somebody asks me how long ago something happened, it could have happened 3 months ago, and my guess might be, like, 5 days ago. That's, like, I have a very hard time ordering time in my head. I have a stepsister who she's always like, oh, that happened in, you know, like November of this year or that year or whatever. Like, she remembers things exact of, like, our vacations, and oh yeah, that was you know, that was the, you know, the year, you know, 2010 or something. And I'm like, I don't understand how you do that. A gun to my head, I could not get that answer even if I thought about it for, like, you know, a whole day. 2016 was 2 years ago, thank you. COVID really messed up my sense of time. Not that it was great to start with, but I had a system, and then it all got thrown out.
While looking at this Vakul...
We're just skipping the dialogue, because I want to make sure that I've had the dialogue, because then she'll have access to it, and all the knowledge.
Unless I announce you to the Vodyanoi, he won't...
What can you tell?
Listen, it's so... Unless I announce you to...
Wait a moment.
I don't think I got all of that, but I probably should have talked to her last.
So, God what?
Well,
He comes when he...
What kind of a...
Perhaps we're...
Very well.
There we go. Amazing conversation. I should have proceeded through that whole...
Unless I announce you to the Vodyanoi, he won't show himself. Ready?
Yes.
I really should have, like, let that whole conversation play out again, because there's probably, like, several questions that I'm gonna get wrong.
Year after year. So you threw some coins on the old. You can...
I think that he would have mentioned my theft here.
Greetings, Vodyanoi Grand...
I know your name. I want you well.
I wanted to ask you...
This all works.
I have this... That hit.
Demidov threw a glove into the water. Why is this?
Sacrifice?
He promised you a living human sacrifice.
Well, how would I have known that?
Good job. I can see it's no accident that you can breathe underwater. Did you guess the number of lives?
7? Because he cut off 3 fingers?
One glove, followed by another one with 3 fingers cut off.
Okay, thank you for giving me that again.
5 fingers on one glove and 2 on the other. He promised you 7 offerings.
Correct, witch. You certainly do have knowledge. 7th round.
He promised... Hold on. He builds a salt factory and he promises to kill 7 people? What the hell? Ginger programming hours? What does that mean?
Later, I'll put them to work in a circle to remember the days of old.
Oh, those are 7 that are walking around? But he didn't give you 7. He gave you a glove.
You saw it yourself.
Well, unless that was just the promise?
And what now?
And then he had to deliver the bodies?
With some fisher pouring vodka into
Okay.
I won't stand for this.
I'm so confused. You're mad because somebody won't pour vodka into the lake?
Your salt worker also promised me a sacrifice, but he wasn't very eager with making good on it.
Oh, because the other guy isn't the salt worker. He was somebody else? Demade or Dum... Okay.
But I'll take what is due.
Okay. So that's why his workers keep getting killed. I mean, you could just kill him. It seems like it's his fault. As a business owner, I don't think it's proper of him to just, like, sacrifice his employees so that he can have a business.
You yourself dragged Evdokia to the bottom.
I hope this isn't about the vodka. This guy sucks, he sucks, yeah. I have a feeling it's not him I have to defeat, though, for the seal.
Yes, I myself. Before his salt works, he had a water mill. That's when we made a contract. For this violation, he paid with his daughter.
So because he didn't kill 7 other people, you took his daughter?
Wasn't eager to pay the tribute for his factory. He's paying for it now.
Okay.
So you're to blame for all these deaths.
Well, I mean...
Mind who you're talking to, witch. I took only what's mine to take.
Why is it yours to take?
For your words, I could turn you into a drowner. But today I will be kind.
How does he get the brine back now?
Do you want to know what to do next? I'll tell you, but you will have to do it properly afterwards. Don't you want to learn anything else?
Yes. Oh, we can attack him. Other questions.
I wanted to ask you.
About Evdokia.
I know the name of the Rusalka. Let her go. Now.
Do I look like a bandit to you? Does she look a bride?
How does he know about that if he's in the water? Sounds like the average capitalist. Well, this guy's the one demanding the deaths. At least the guy didn't like kill people for, you know, his factory. This is the guy that's demanding the payment.
She can't be saved by a name. She's already dead. You can't bring anyone back from the afterlife.
I have something to tell you about the premise of this game. I wonder if we probably actually can't with the Black Book. But also, like, I think freeing her is not bringing her back from the dead. That's not what I asked for.
No, there are ways.
You are talking about your book. She doesn't have anything like that.
Okay.
She will do her time with me. When it is her time to return to the surface, I will let her go, to heaven or hell. That is not for me to decide. And certainly not for you.
I wanted to ask you.
Okay, I guess I can't free her? That sucks. We want to know about the seal.
I need to break the seal on the book.
I know this book, and I know how to break the seal.
Okay.
I'll break it if you do my bidding.
I wanted to ask you. What's this cave with writings on the walls?
I've been living here for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Everything used to be different here.
Okay.
There used to be a grave. I kept what's left.
What does that mean?
Old tradition shouldn't disappear.
Okay.
I simply want to let them.
I don't know what they're saying. What does this mean? I have a feeling that our fight is eventually going to happen, even after I do the task. But I want to try the task first. It's interesting that I get a choice.
I wanted to ask you.
Let's ask about the
How
task.
do I get the brine back?
Do you want to know what to do next? I'll tell you, but you will have to do it properly after.
Tell me what you want.
Yes, now there's a good witch. I need a helper on land.
Okay.
You will go to the boathouse that's not far from Vilgard.
Okay.
You will find some bandits there. Lately, they too have forgotten to make offering to me.
Okay.
Make them restore this good tradition.
Is the offering another, like, is it a body?
All right, as you wish.
I like you, Vasilisa. We can become friends after I break the seal.
I don't like you, and that is actually the other important component of friendship, is that we have to like each other.
I choose a gift for you. A chest of golden coins or a handful of fish scales.
Oh, the scales.
I'll take the scales. You can't find any such things on the surface.
Okay. You can't?
As you wish, witch. Now return to the surface.
Hopefully it's just vodka? I'm hopeful, but I mean, look at this guy.
Well, have a nice trip. Well, meet right after you fulfill my task. Perhaps at the old watermill of Bahom.
I feel like because you're going to be attacking it, but...
I'll break your water seal. And the brine, it depends on Bahom. Surely I'll be able to find a couple of gloves.
That's... Oh, he's supposed to be giving you gloves? I thought he was supposed to give you bodies.
You return to your senses on the bank of the Rusalka backwater.
Okay.
You spit out muddy water and inspect your things. Everything is where it should be. With a shudder, you clutch for the black book. It's also here.
Okay.
Only the fish scales have disappeared. To your surprise, you notice a heavy sack with gold coins in its place.
A new Bailichka, okay. So the gold coins would have been fish scales, and the fish scales turned to gold coins, most
Grandpa,
likely?
I'm back.
Let's check the Bailichka really quick. I want the Bailichka. Vodyanoi's wedding? People were known to be dragged to the bottom if they removed their cross. The Lord's own cross protects from all misfortunes. That doesn't seem correct. A young lad was swimming, as he often did, when the string of his cross tore and sank right to the bottom. Beneath the water, he saw a wedding of Vodyanois. Tables were filled with food, but there was no bread. They sat him down and offered him refreshment. He noticed many other young men who were servants. The lad cried, "Let me go, for Christ's sake. My mother is waiting for me at home." The murky spirit told him, "As if we needed you down here. We have more than enough guests. Go and take some precious stones as a parting gift." He took the stones and woke up on the shore. The stones melted in his hands as they were actually pieces of ice. Okay, why would you give him just fake pieces of ice stone things? Folk saints. Based on church menologies, Russian folk menology was also developed. Christian holidays were reinterpreted and infused with local ceremonies, rituals, and beliefs. Christian saints were imbued with miraculous abilities of patronage and intercession, serving as the protectors of the home, the people, livestock, farming, and crafts. St. Nicholas, for example, favors not only sailors, but also wild animals, agriculture, beekeeping, and construction. St. George Egor the Brave is the patron saint of cattle. He is known as a wolf shepherd who also serves as the patron saint of hunters. Among the peasantry, the cult of the Virgin Mary was different from how the church depicts her. She was more down to earth and made her presence known in everyday activities. She is more sympathetic and acts as a helper in difficult situations, as protector against evil spirits and an intercessor in heaven. She is the patron saint of maidens, women, and those in labor. Okay? When did I get that?
Vasilisa,
Hi.
I did some divinations the other day. Learned that Vakul is holding you captive.
Oh, really? I'm being held captive?
And then I went to the Church of the Trinity, did what needed to be done. That's why the water demon let you go.
Really?
The prayers may not be the reason. He had a task for me.
You tell old Egor about the events of recent days.
So that Miller was Bahom. Interesting.
Okay.
Vodyanoi doesn't forget his subjects. Be on the lookout with this demon. He may try to pull one over on you.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
I don't trust demons, just as you taught me.
And that's why you helped the Rusalka.
I suspect we're still going to need to fight him to break the water seal.
That is not the same as a changeling girl.
Get over it.
We need to be careful in our line of work, or you'll wind up beneath the earth.
Okay.
Anyway, we need to think about something else. Ask the bandits about Vakul. They might give you some advice.
All right, Grandpa.
Unless what I need to tell them is that they have to kill themselves, then I doubt they'll give me advice. One accidental nap later, and I'm back. I thought you were taking a shower.
What kind of bandits make offerings to him?
You didn't accidentally nap in the shower, did you? Welcome back. You should totally trust him. He sounded super trustworthy, right?
I think river bandits, not a rare sort nowadays. They may be escaped convicts or former factory workers.
Wow, why would factory workers want to resort to a life of crime? Surely their jobs at the factories were just amazing because the factory owner must be a wonderful person to work for.
You're a powerful knower. They can't hurt you. Curse them if they try anything. Don't let them catch their breath.
Okay.
Do you think he will keep his promise about the salt and the seal?
I dealt with him once, also at a mill. Did everything he had to, but also took all that he could. A powerful shot.
Shower naps? No. Exclamation point union. Post shower nap. Post shower nap. I managed to avoid falling asleep in the shower this time. Oh, I'm glad. That would have been dangerous. Sometimes a shower does break the nap seal. It can make you pretty tired. Yes, that's true.
Now it's your turn. You'll beat him. Never doubt that.
I will beat him.
I met Rusalka. Do you think we can help her?
He's not gonna want to. He's already been pissy about it.
The Rusalka? She's dead already. How can you help a dead person?
You cannot make them indentured to a jagoff.
Well, I'm sorry, Vasilisa. I spoke without thinking.
You do that a lot.
I don't think she has friend that can help her.
What about me?
But I found her name. It must mean something.
You're saying she's Pahom's daughter? Let him think about it.
Okay.
Can I at least free her from the Vodyanoi?
That's what I'm trying to do.
That spirit holds on to his droners until their early time is up.
Okay. So he's next to put my water bill? Yeah, that wouldn't be great for your water bill, would it?
He might let them go sooner for the right price. Sometimes, of course, they can be saved with prayer.
Okay.
Vodyanoi who are weaker than ours have a lower price. What price will Vakul ask? No one knows. You can try it if you want to, but the seal takes priority. Don't you forget that.
Don't you forget that. Do I not need to?
I see. Time to go.
All right. That pot house of yours isn't far from Salatnova, to the west of Kusheva.
Nekrasova isn't far. One drowner asked me to help him.
I'll get Pahom in the meantime. God help you.
Okay, I was gonna say, don't I need to check up on my shorts? Yeah. Stuck a tall stake in Hell's Lake. Sure did, huh? Send you again. No matter how Corvin tried, the sand ropes were no good. They sure were. Do you want to go again? You got it this time. I believe in you. Okay, We're under 1,000 away from leveling up. It's exciting. I have 5 shorts. I hate that. Okay. How many do you think I need by the end of the game? I'm going to be so disempowered because I'm going to have so many shorts. Visitors. Oh, it's the priest.
God bless Egor Yevlampovich. Vasilisa.
I think he has an item I would like to buy. Can I buy that?
Howdy. I thought you decided never visit my Izba ever again.
Howdy. Well, we did help him.
Oh, if God wished it so, I wouldn't.
Okay.
This place of yours scares me something terrible. I can just feel Shorts looking at me from the forest.
Okay, anyway, get on with it.
Necessity brought me here.
Mm-hmm.
No one can help me but you.
What happened? Is someone's dead?
Oh, no one. Praise the merciful Lord. Well, at least no man was killed.
What does that mean?
In a cemetery chapel, we found a cow that's been missing for several months now.
Oh, was that some of the cows that were underwater?
Sure. I remember that cow. That's the one we couldn't bring back from the Leshy.
Okay, so it's been a while since the game has defined this for me. They control the weather and also animals and evil spirits who inhabit their domain. They're forests, fields, and meadows. Okay. Hunters and shepherds have to come to an agreement with them and offer them gifts. That's right.
It's a good thing that you found it.
Well, it depends on how you look at it. It's been found dead. A horrible sight.
Oh, dead cow. No.
I heard that the chapel has been haunted lately.
Right. Weren't you the one who forbade me to exorcise the demons there? Why don't you tell me some more about that silly superstition of mine?
I feel like he has a different Khaldun that is like messing it up, because didn't we have to go fix a field and there was already like something that another Khaldun had done? I know, the cow. You can't even, if a cow's dead, they don't even need the earmuff thing, which makes them look very cute.
Well, what can I say? I was wrong, Egor Yevlampovich. Help us, fools.
Unless it's old Egor out there cursing him just to, like, so that I can uncurse him so that this guy comes to us for help, because that would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Well, I'll be waiting for you in my church.
Sounds great.
I think we should inspect that cow. I have a bad feeling about it.
Okay. Postpone to Veilgort. I don't understand this. I don't understand this choice. I wish there was like a tooltip if I hovered over it. Postpone means like I postpone the thing. To Veilgort means I go now.
All right, Grandpa. Let's get going.
Okay, did that... Catch a cemetery chore. Okay, so I am taking a break in between. Someone mauled a cow in the Veilgort Cemetery Chapel. You and old Egor went there to catch this strange demon, so we're taking him. Because we can't take Proshka. Okay, we're taking old Egor. The garden next to the Izba. Let's go. There's a noise. Somebody could be selling something, or we could get some herbs, hopefully.
Yegor's chorts fuss in the backyard, arguing and chattering like a flock of magpies. You notice that some of them smear radishes with soot, while others wash them off, trying to outdo one another.
Let's observe them, I guess?
Having noticed your interest in the chorts, old Egor tells you of an old theory of his. According to his logic, a learned chort is better than 3 unlearned.
Okay. There was also a time when 2 Kholduns wanted to see who was stronger. Both of them turned a white radish into a black one, but only one of them was able to turn it back. The winner made the loser eat his radish right then and there, skin, dirt, and all, even without salt. And of course, the winner became the head of his... Oh, of course. Of course the winner became the head of his village. We all know that that's what happens when you make someone eat a turnip. I shook. What? Okay. Cool. Good story. Love that for us. Let's go to the Mikhail's Crossing. How many times must I visit this place? I don't know, game. How many?
The cold night is filled with hundreds of sounds. Demons and wood chorts swoop under the wide fir branches. Owls hunt for nimble mice. Graveyard grasses whisper something from beneath the gloomy silhouettes of the Galbets at Mikhail's crossroads. Old Egor stops and crouches down, looking at something on the dry earth.
Hi, buddy. Hi, are you hungry? Are you chomping? You're such a good boy. So handsome, such a good boy. Hi, buddy. He's chomping. Mr. Finn.
Look, all this time and your circle is still visible?
Huh, I suppose that's so.
I wonder if I can find mine from the time I took the hat.
That should have been decades ago, right?
Who knows how many circles were once drawn here?
Okay.
So many sins. What do you think we need icons and churches for?
Okay.
I have enough sin to bury Christ himself. Do you think any Khaldun can manage it?
I mean, I sort of am. Technically, I have zero. Technically, I have -5 sins, but the game doesn't count it
They
that
say
way.
there's no saving for Yeretniks.
It's evil sorcerers, so you're not going to get saved.
I believe they speak true. I imagine that's why they supply us with chorts, for us to learn to control them.
Any handsome good boys? Aw.
And the church and the icon.
I hope
is
so.
So people aren't afraid.
Could it be that I will draw a circle here with a student of my own one day?
Oh, maybe.
God willing.
I don't know that God wills it, but okay, if you say so. Ooh, the fair. Yes, let's go shopping. I want to buy a bunch of herbs and shit. Let's go.
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour, trading is still taking place. Perhaps you might buy something for your journey. A multitude of goods can be found. Prianics, as well as a variety of magic trinkets. There's something for everyone here.
Yay. I try my best. Good. I'm like that. Herbalist, we need to definitely get some of these. Bewilder 2 on an enemy. Enemy chooses a random target. Okay, we had that. Regeneration. Oh, was I selling mine? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. And now it costs 11. Uh-oh. Oh no, I can't afford that. I have such little money. Hold on. Please have saved.
At the crossroads of two trade
There we
routes,
go.
you see the annual.
And I have my Adam's head back. Okay. Each page you read, excluding gestures, you suffer 1 damage. Why would I want this bug? Why would I want to poison myself? Replenish. There we go. We'll take 2 of these. The pinkies. Bless 5? Ooh, that's nice. It's expensive, though. What are these mushrooms? Replenish 3? For 5? I'll take that. Ooh. 5 damage on the enemy. Removes rot, removes undead, removes decomposure. I don't even know what that is. So it feels like we need that, just in case. Replenish 9, waste 3. Why would I want to replenish 9 hearts and then waste 3? So I can maybe cancel out the waste? I'll take 1. Okay, that was a lot of herbs. But that's what I wanted. I wanted all my herbs. Okay, let's exit here. The book merchant, the peddler.
Buy an amulet and a trinket. You'll be as healthy as a boar. Demons fleeing from your roar.
Sounds good. Okay, so these are all the, like, items that we can put in our stuff. So this one, herbs and healing Zagavors restore plus 10. I have something right now that does plus 1. Like, I have to get this, right? Yeah, it would make all my healing crazy good. It's expensive. Let's see what else we can afford here. But, like, I already have this equipped. All those herbs I just bought are now worth way more. Oh, look at all the cool stuff. Okay. Allows you to see the enemy's hand plus 2 times. Why would you buy this? Who cares about Durak? Let's do rock again. That's do rock again. Gain 3 imperishable on the battle start. Waste restores health instead of dealing damage. That doesn't suck. Oh, so this one you could have all the benefits of the plus to the waste and it actually just heals you instead. Gain 3 waste on battle start and imperishable, and then you can chain that with the other +2 waste. Ooh, and so you just start battles by healing a ton. Unless somebody takes imperishable from you. Secret page. Increases the number of... at battle start, on battle start, it increases the number of keys and orders from your first turn. But yeah, but you draw your hand so small at the beginning. Gain +4 vampirism on battle start. Words heal 4 times more health. Gain 3 decomposure on battle start. Yeah. So that's like the same thing. Strengthen status waste +2. But that doesn't... Okay. Curse on battle start. Strengthen stat... Why would I want to be cursed? It's all battle start. I want something that does more than just battle start. Attack pages deal 1 damage more when you have less than 50% health. This wouldn't suck. Gain +2 vampirism on battle start and +12 health. Well-versed effects. Increase well-versed effects for 2. Oh, that's at battle start. Okay. You receive 40% more teeth, but you increase the number of received sins by 3. 40% more teeth. But I don't receive sins. I'm trying to reduce my sins, so maybe this wouldn't suck. I'm feeling super rough. My friend is making baked potatoes because I want them. I'm happy even though my family's... I'm sorry, hun. I'm happy your friend's making you a potato. That's so nice of them. All decomposure. Increase waste on the turn by start 1. This is just nice. I kind of want this. So this is up for grabs here. Increases well-versed effect of white pages for 1. Okay, so that's not like at turn start. This just means that all well-versed effects for white pages are 1. Strengthens status regeneration +2, so all more regeneration gives 2 health per round. Waste, strengthens static spikes, deal 5 damage on receiving damage? Huh. I keep saying lotion the pleaser. Loton the pleaser, that makes more sense. Zagavor. Resistance to status spell disease, immunity to spell disease. Resistance to status paralysis. Cannot use herbs. You can use +2 more herbs on your turn. Chance that herbs don't disappear after use is 30%. I think we gotta go with herbs and healing Zagavors restore +3. But like double here, we could get this one. Yeah, we gotta get the big one. That's a lot of our money. And then this one would level us up like 40% faster. I think I gotta take it. I kind of want to take this one too, but I'm nervous being so low on health. It's nice because like I thought that this would only get sold at the church. Okay. Let's swap our item. I suppose we could have both of them, technically. Yeah, the mortar gets swapped for the icon. And then the fang, we can open up one of these here. We have the +4 health. We could just remove this. We have quite a bit of health right now. Maybe we just do this and level up more? That'd get us more health faster. And then let's see if there's any cards.
And go forth. Knowledge will serve.
Deals enemies 1 damage when you lose health. I feel like I took that already, don't I? Already in book, yeah. Yeah, it's nice that it tells me already in the book. Love that for me. I don't need any of these. We're good. That was nice. That was good. Okay, that'll help us a fair bit. We don't need to go back to the crossing. Let's go visit the Abbey. It's a good thing we went on this little side quest. I've been missing, like, shopping.
Vasya, Egor Yevlampovich, you came.
I did.
I don't know what to do. I've read all the prayers I know. I haven't seen such horrors in years. Who could have done something like that to animals? No less than a monster.
Well, I've seen a chort be mean to a horse for no good reason.
Tell me where you found the animal.
In the old chapel, in the cemetery. Hardly anyone visits there, and even fewer now.
Okay.
So it's still there, by the altar. What is this scourge upon our Riest? What devil tortures us? Lord, forgive us.
I don't know.
Where's the chapel the cow was killed in?
Well, in the church cemetery. Something was amiss there long before this happened. Strange knocking and scratching.
Okay.
It sounded as if it were coming from beneath the ground.
Uh-oh, zombies.
That's why folk rarely go there.
Okay.
Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Well, people are scared to go to the cemetery. It's haunted.
Okay.
People were about to ask you for help, but I assured them that you would drop by soon enough.
Okay, good. All right, let's go.
All right. We'll see what demon you have over there.
In the meantime, find the payment in the church bins.
Huh? Is he saying give us a lot of money?
Rest assured, Egor Yevlampovich. I'll do that.
Okay, let's go to the cemetery. Ooh, another cinematic. Herb. Hey, I just paid a bunch of money for this. Young bride once turned into a cuckoo. This herb grows whenever she flies and sheds her tears. Can be used to turn werewolves back into their human selves. Damn, okay. Oh, what are these tracks? Hold on, what are these tracks? These are like bird tracks. Why can't I, like, inspect them? 3 bless, love that for us.
The inhabitants of Vilgard are all buried here. Almost all of them.
I really can't inspect this? And I can't go back wherever that's leading.
What a strange chapel.
Yeah. Another break herb, okay. Really? That's it? I feel like I'm just not in the right location to, like, look at this. And it feels like I'm missing information if I don't notice these feats. Well, I hope this is fine. Yeah, I was really hoping they wouldn't animate that. Here, okay, now I can look at the feet. Oh, no, that's just exit.
Jesus, who would do this with a cow? There's cow's blood on the icons.
Hi, Yig. How's it going?
Old ropes. No blood on them.
Okay. Look at the cow again. Where am I? I've disappeared, you... I'm glad I don't take fall damage. How did I end up in the ceiling? I'm standing on my grandpa. I suspect that's a bug. I hope that's a bug. Okay, we can't walk behind the cow. It's fine, everything's fine.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, actually, that's a cow. It's a different thing.
Oh, you don't need to look at this.
I've been looking at it.
I will deal with the animal and you look around.
I did.
Try to find some clues. What kind of demon are we dealing with here?
Well, maybe I'll be able to actually acknowledge the footprints. Oh, I can finally. There we go.
You notice strange, bloody tracks, as if human tracks got mixed with that of a bird.
New clue. Okay. Is the blood a new...
They haven't been used for a long time, but they're still strong.
That's not a new clue. Okay. Any other clues?
No one will come to this chapel for a while.
Okay. Let's inspect the cow.
When I catch that chort, he'll get it.
That all I needed was just the tracks?
Have you looked around?
Discuss the clues.
I've already looked around. Here. And I found some tracks here.
Ha! Bird ones. The spirit is trying to confuse us.
Oh, I feel like I missed a clue.
What do you think? These aren't bird tracks. There are pieces of broken bones poking through. I've inspected the cow. The demon tore it with claws and teeth. That's clear as day. But here's a hint. I found iron shavings in the bones.
Okay.
I don't like this, Vasya.
I also don't like it.
Let's try to open up the old tracks. Wait while I whisper over your discoveries.
Old Egor voices several zagovors, and bird tracks appear on the ground. They lead from the animal corpse to deep inside the Vilgort cemetery.
Yeah. Let's follow it. I had a feeling the other day. A bad omen, this find.
I feel like I'm still missing something. Can I discuss another clue with him? I don't think I'm finding other clues. No, there's no other clues. Maybe I should have talked to him first and then looking at stuff was a clue. Never sure. Shroud, okay.
You find the bloody piece of a shroud. You pick it up, but it crumbles in your fingers, as if it has been lying here for decades.
Oh, okay, so I could have gone outside. Oh, okay, let's go talk to him about that clue as well.
Where do these tracks lead?
Oh!
Where do these tracks...
I can't discuss it. That's dumb. Perfect. Okay. Let's go pick up the herbs, and then we'll go talk to him, and he'll have us look for clues, and then we'll look around. We'll do it in that order. Love that. Okay, we'll get our herbs. That's annoying. Every other time I've had to talk to other people first. Chronomancy.
Jesus. Oh, you don't. I will try to.
Okay, now we'll look at everything.
Jesus, who would do this with a cow? There's cow's blood on the icons. Old ropes, no blood on them.
You notice strange bloody...
Okay, exit. So we can exit and go look at the other clue. We should look for more than just the shroud.
You find the bloody piece of a shroud.
Love that. Okay. Let's just take a look at everything else.
The inhabitants of Vilgard are all buried here. Almost all of them.
Why doesn't she say almost all of them?
What a strange chapel.
Okay, so I did miss a clue. Perfect. I didn't know I could go back outside.
Have you looked around?
So that's all clues.
I've already looked around. Here, I found a piece of a shroud, but it crumbled in my hands.
Yay! Look at all the extra experience we are getting.
That's no accident. So a spirit is one of the dead, one of the old ones.
And I found some tracks here.
Ha! Bird ones. The spirit is trying to confuse us. What do you think? These aren't bird tracks. Let's hear. I had a feeling.
There we go. Okay, so I missed some experience probably was the only thing, but I'm still taking it. And the information that he was giving about it being a dead creature.
The trees near the ruined grave stand frozen in silence. You look down. The black hole leads deep underground. A name half erased can still be read. Prokopy.
I feel like we've heard that name before. Okay.
You hold up the swaying Egor.
I was young and experienced.
Okay, yeah, it is from his stories.
It didn't completely disable him. The cursed Yeritnik broke free.
A Koldun's soul is heavy with sin, so it is unable to rise to heaven. To make things easier, the ceiling and roof above the deceased are dismantled, the prime beam is cut, and the stove is opened. But even then, the sin-burdened soul is unable to cross the border between worlds. Oftentimes, an aspen stake is driven into the Koldun's heart, or his spine is severed between the third and fourth vertebrae. This was done to prevent the soul's return to the body and additional harm coming to people. Okay.
I figured it out as soon as I saw the cow. Your family had a similar cow long ago.
Okay.
He left that gift for me to find.
Okay.
Oh well, we'll have to drive him back.
Oh well. Oh well, it's just an evil spirit of an old sorcerer that is specifically haunting our family. Oh well. Alright, okay girl. That's certainly an energy to bring to this.
My study was not in vain. We'll do it together.
Okay.
I saw a rope in the church. We'll need to climb down into his lair.
So let's go get the rope, I guess. Is there anything else over here? Whee! Hopefully I haven't left him and then something gets him when I come back.
Here's some rope. Now I can descend into the grave. Here's some rope. Now I can descend into the grave.
I guess I took it. Like, if you say so.
The trees near the ruined grave stand frozen in silence. You look down. The black hole leads deep underground.
I go talk to him. Is that the same?
Well, did you find it?
I saw a rope in the church. We'll need to climb down into his lair.
Let's go down. I guess I did. I did find it. Ooh, more cinema. Hi! You seem cool. Love that for me.
Prokopy, you!
Egorka, we meet again.
The Ka? Okay, interesting. Is this what's gonna happen to Grandpa if I don't break his spine?
Why have you come? It can be to bring an offering to your old teacher, can it? Would you look at that? Dark hair, fair skin, and fearless. Just how I like them.
Nobody asked about your preferences at all. Nobody asked at all. You don't need to offer them. You're gross.
Well, bring her here and get lost.
Ew.
Do I look like an offering to you? You know nothing about us, demon.
And apparently you do, hun. Well, that's his fault, not you.
No, it's you who knows nothing about us. Isn't that right, Egorka?
Uh-oh, are we getting Grandpa lore?
I've taught you well. You're the same as me.
What does that mean?
You say you and Grandpa are alike.
Don't you dare to compare us, Prokopy.
Oh, how could I? You are so kind. Egorka the kind.
Okay.
Weren't you the one who sent his charts to kill me in my sleep? Weren't you the one who took my charts?
Why would you want more chorts?
Oh, but aren't they on your shoulder as we speak?
I didn't kill any children.
Oh, you killed children and then he killed you?
True, but what about other sins? What is this stick? Is it made from the same horn as my ancient rod?
Okay.
But what do I hear? Could it be the voice of my old chart? Oh, really? The demon told me whatever they whispered to you.
I didn't mean to hit
Whatever
the...
they advised to you at the end of your miserable life.
Okay. Hey, what's up with your lair?
How did you survive here?
You're very young, Egor, inexperienced.
Survived is...
Didn't know how to kill me. And now it's too late.
I don't know that you could call this survival, hun.
I couldn't get out of my coffin for a long time. Your holy man knew what he was doing, unlike you. But don't fret. You lived a long life. Look at you now. So old, pathetic.
Okay.
Even I look better.
No.
I haven't aged a minute for the past 30 years.
Really? This is what you looked like before you died? Ugh. He's got like a rat tail in his beard. What? He's for sure living and surviving and thriving? Yeah, right?
Look at my palace.
Uh-huh.
Truly a sight to behold.
It sure
is. It not?
A sight. I'm gonna put no adjectives on that. It is a sight. Yes, one of the sights of all time.
How did you build all of this?
Simple. My teeth and nails turned to iron over time.
These
They
teeth?
were indeed pleasant tools to work with.
Those nails?
As soon as my name got washed off of the coffin, the prayers stopped holding me down.
Okay.
Isn't it funny? You shall perish with your girl in my grave.
That is hilarious. All right, let's fight.
It's enough of you, demon.
I didn't know how to destroy you then.
Just in case we need to have a new deck.
But now I do.
Now I do.
You can't overcome two Kolduns, Prokopy.
I've been waiting for this over 40 years. Don't underestimate me.
I suspect my deck will not be good, and that he's gonna have a separate thing that I don't have the card for. So let's find out. Oh. About to battle with another Koldun. Kolduns also weave their Zagavors using pages. The one who makes a Zagavor out of fewer pages, excluding firm pages and gestures, goes first. Oh, so it's not always me. A hostile Koldun may read his spell before you. You have to choose between reading a longer Zagavor and allowing your enemy who might make a shorter and weaker Zagavor to go first in the round. 33 damage for 6. Kills the target if black damage reaches. Gonna attack me. And a ward of 50. Adding another 33 on top of that? Oh, okay. Well, we need to block for 12. I start with being blocked for 7, don't I? That's on my turn. Okay. Damage absorption, sure. Wait, hold on. This is not my hand. Oh, this is a special battle puzzle. This is a battle puzzle. Oh. My face when people have drowned should have just known better. You think so? Inflicts 3 damage on me. Burning blood. This is a gesture. Why do I want this? Why do I want to inflict damage on myself? Why would I want to hurt myself? There's one where, like... Is there one where, like, every time I take damage, he takes damage? Because he has 25 health. Yes, okay, increases waste by 1. So if I do this... If we both have 3, who goes first? That isn't... That I shouldn't have done that. This would let me go first. I don't want you to do that anymore. Because I can't hit him, so I have to hit myself. Damage absorption. Okay. So... Waste. Double waste. Curse you? I can't tell if this... I think I die here. Yeah, okay, I have to completely block it. Let's try that again. I can't change my bookbinding here. So... I thought that this gives me 6. Is that not what that does? A gesture. The blood. I'm betwixt things I care about right now. I was showering the bad day away. I'm glad happy for that for you. What do you mean you're betwixt things you care about? This, I don't think we use this. Oh, maybe we do. Because this is only a 2-page Zagovor, technically. So right now I can start with 9. Before he gets any of his, like, shielding. Let's try that. So now he has... Oh. Right, I have to block that. Whoops. Burning blood. No, I want to do the battle. I can't double my thing if I don't have any. I think I have to do that then, I guess. So does this let me go first? I can't tell. Let's try. Okay. Okay. 16 damage. 666, so curse you? I should have cursed him last time. Oh, I should have cursed him last time. Emukis? Did I say that right? Hi, hello. Oh, hi, Stoop. I recognize that name. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna try everybody's names. If I get them wrong, you have to correct me. Ken Crewneck. Oh. And Deathis. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ken Crewneck. And Andy Radical. Do I pronounce the X? Hello. Let you in. Hello. Hi. Stoop recommended your stream. Oh, thank you. That was very sweet. We're fighting. We're playing a game called Black Book. What did you play, by the way? What were you playing? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, Hollow Knight. How are you liking that? Is this a first playthrough, or are you going and doing like a hitless run or something crazy? I know people like to replay that game. Thank you very much. Okay, so no, we're not keeping them out, Johnny. We are playing this. Black Book is a really weird game. By the way, if you don't want to hear what this is and you need to go take care of like post-stream stuff, if you have to raid and run anybody, you know, have food, have anything, if you had a long stream, feel free. But it's a first playthrough. It's been super cozy. I'm really enjoying it. A lot of people have been like starting that up that I know recently. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The art on it is really lovely. And there seem to be like a lot of little touches and stuff. I find like those maps really difficult to navigate. So I'm very impressed with anybody who knows where they're going at all in any of those games. I played Ori and the Blind Forest, which has a similar map, like years ago, not on stream, before I started streaming, and I had so much trouble with that map. I prefer my knights solid, but this is the Boo Crew, so corporeal knights are cool too. All right. that knight can have so much hollow in it. We're playing Black Book. We are a witch, and we're trying to break the seals on this Black Book because it grants wishes. And we're trying to raise somebody from the dead. So, like, the end goal is, like, necromancy, I guess. This is our grandpa to the left of us. This is me. We're Vasilisa. And this is his teacher who he killed and is taking vengeance. And we're in like a little mini game where this is not my normal deck of cards. And there's like one way to put all this together so that you win the battle. And I think I made a mistake last turn, so we may have to start this battle over. But I really want to do this battle. Ori, my beloved, or not. Aw. But after that, we have to, we're sort of trying to help both a mermaid and we're trying to fight a water spirit who may or may not be double crossing us. So that's kind of like what's going to be happening after here. It's been a weird, fun game. It's based off of Slavic mythology or folklore. And a lot of it is like just kind of introducing stuff. There's a lot of vocabulary words here. So I used the word like koldun, I think earlier. That just kind of means a sorcerer or witch. And that's what we are. All three of us here are kolduns. And this weird tapping guy here, he's an undead one, I guess. He's having a time. Yeah, oh, taking notes? Okay. So it's a card battler. And you have to build a spell up here by playing cards. And then you play them all at once. And it's called a Zagovor. And for this kind of puzzle, I have to beat this in 4 turns. And there's like an exact right way to play this deck to beat this boss. I think I'm gonna have to restart this so I can kind of try to explain. But he currently is blocking 83 damage and he has 16 health. So I have to get through 83 damage before I hit any of his health. And he's also going to add another 49 to that 83 next turn. But he's going to hit me for 6, and if any of this damage reaches me, I die. So I can't take any damage from him, and I have to try to hit him with a status called Waste, which means that it ignores any of this. So these right here where I get hit, it inflicts damage on the target. The page remains active for 3 turns and affects other pages like Well-Versed. Okay. I need to get... Oh. I got damage absorption again, which we need. That's the next attack, but he has 3 attacks. So I need double that, and I have to stop or else he goes first and he's gonna kill me. So if I end my turn, so he's now has 2 waste. I should have wasted earlier. It's fine. We'll be fine. Okay. Okay, now he's damaging for 3. So I guess we play that again. Double the waste? I think we need to do these. We have 2 more turns. So now he has 4 waste on him. If we double that... Double the waste. He has so much... I need to hit myself again. increases the waste. He's not attacking, is he? I can't tell what's happening here. Am I killing him? Is he dead? No, because it's his turn. Yeah, okay. This is hard. I haven't played many card games. I have to check this one out. It's interesting. Okay. It is interesting. I think I do still have to start with Burning Blood. I have to gesture. We hit this one. No, I don't want to skip the battle. And then we curse. So let's get old Egor to curse first. Oh, wait, no, I have to do this, and then I can't do one of these. Oh, no, it's fine, because the gesture doesn't count as a card. So hit him first. The blood thing is that if I hit myself, he takes waste damage, which is what I want to do. Now he doesn't have any waste on him anymore. Is there a story to this as well? Hi, Lovey. Yeah. So, I mean, the main story is that I'm trying to... This book that she's holding is called the Black Book, and it's what holds all of these spell components that we're using as our card battle. And she is trying to break the seals on the book. We have currently broken 2. We're in the process of breaking the 3rd. And once she breaks the seals, she gets a wish, and she's trying to raise someone from the dead. So that's... This, I don't think this counts. It's firm, so I'm not technically reading it. I think it's still here, but I can't tell. It's a gesture, so it doesn't matter. Okay. And then... we'll double the waste. Let's try this. Okay, yeah, he's wasting for 7. That works. I think this... we might have gotten him this time. So he's wasting for 7. We have to absorb the damage. This is 8. It's going to give us 6. If I kill him first, he can't damage me, so who cares if he's going to attack, right? He'll take 7 damage, but I'm inflicting more damage on him. This might work. Let's see what this red sun does. I don't think I need it. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's taking 11 waste. He has 7 health. He's gonna... there we go! Black Book is a card game. I put it on my wishlist so long ago I forgot what it was, and hi. Yeah, it is a... well, it's a card game, but it's also like you need to answer lore questions for wisdom, which then levels you up. So, does not use... inflicts 1 damage on you, and it's... okay, that... Firm 1, curse all enemies. Let's take that one. Hey, 700 teeth. New level. Let's go.
Now he's going to hell for sure.
Yeah, we got him. We got him. So this is our grandpa. And there's definitely like investigating and making choices parts too. Like there was a creature that we could have attacked or done the bidding of earlier. We made a choice to try to do a task for them instead.
Quick, remember what you need to do?
So, how do I dispose of the restless dead so that it is certain he passes to the afterlife?
We need to break their spine. It doesn't... Actually, hold on. Breaking their spine might not work. It means that they can't get back here to the land of the living. Hammer an aspen stake through the heart. What both of these kind of work. Ooh, I don't remember what this is gonna have to... Okay, let's save, because that's part of here that I have a hard time. Okay. Certain that he passes to the afterlife. Breaking the spine doesn't do that, right? If we look up, what was that? It was a bailichka. That's the radishes. Okay, hold on. It's making me read this here. Otherwise, it's gonna go down here as having already read it. The interior of an izba, which is the word for a house, is divided into a mine, not mine principle. The central beam, or matitsa, a log that holds the ceiling up, divided an izba into two evenly spaced parts. It was forbidden to enter the owner's half without an invitation. Guests sat on a bench by the stove. One of the ends of the central beam jutted out beyond the walls of the izba. Then a horse or a rooster was carved into that end. Up to the 19th century, it was carved with 7 or 9 swings of an axe, which was its own ritual of sorts. These carvings were called on to protect the house from evil. A rooster is a personification of death. Why? Linked to the concept of the world of the unliving, ancestors and descendants, a horse or a foal performed the same protective function. It is no accident that the heroic horse of the legendary Bogatyr, Ilya Muromets, was once an emaciated foal. That doesn't logically follow. Okay, thank you. Other nationalities place totemic ancestors' skulls on top of the house. Cool. Was it a bailichka? A Vodyanoui's wedding? No. Kolduns and radishes. We read... Oh, it's going to be in the encyclopedia. Okay, hold on. Izba is cosmos. The optimal shape for a human dwelling is round. With the hearth at its center, it heats and lights the space evenly. In the north, these kinds of houses were difficult and impractical to build. As a result, the inevitable corners of the wooden izba were dark and cold. How could there be corners if it's round? For precisely this reason, they became the homes for all of the household spirits. No house stands without a domovoi, which I think is just another word for a susietko, which is like a house hobgoblin. The domovoi is a transformation of the ancestor spirit. Thus, the mythological chain, izba, home, family, world, the izba serves as a link between the micro and macrocosmos. It is a place of birth and a place to dwell, a place to marry, cook, and die in, but not to give birth in, because you give birth in the bath. Okay, it's the Koldun's soul. This was the one thing I was trying to look for. Okay. Oftentimes, an aspen stake is driven into Koldun's heart, or his spine is severed between the 3rd and 4th vertebrae. This was done to prevent the soul's return to the body and additional harm coming to people. I guess let's do the stake.
Pierce his heart with an ashen stake.
Okay. It said aspen, but we'll take ashen. I don't know. I saw that about a rooster somewhere, though. I can't remember anything else, however. I wonder if it has something to do with its call.
That's a wise option, but the heart has long since rotted away.
Okay.
Oh well, then we'll break his spine. Nothing to it.
Okay, that was going to be my other option.
If I had been smarter then, it wouldn't be here now.
So do I get more experience if I pick the spine?
Good. We dealt with it swiftly, before it had the chance for mischief.
It had the chance for mischief. It killed a cow and scared a bunch of people away.
Prokopy said you have identical staffs.
His was from a whore. I took it. Added to my sins.
Okay, sounds good. We'll just tally that up.
He also obtained one for himself, made out of moose hor.
Okay.
You need to take this one, of course, if you don't fear his retribution.
I do. Hold on. Wouldn't that be a sin to take it? I mean, he's dead now. It said add it to my sins. Oh, hold on. I'm worried. I think it's still, all those saves are still at the beginning of the layer, but...
You take Prokopy's old staff.
A shepherd walks by swinging his staff, shouting at cows. Strength and status, ward +4.
You have chorts left. I thought you gave them all to me, along with the book.
Chorts would be like demons that do your bidding, and I don't want them, actually. I don't want... Can you take some of your chorts back, please?
Almost all. Left some to myself. They have their uses, you see.
Yeah, you torment people with them. I would leave my current life in a heartbeat to start a career in being an occult specialist if I believed any of it were real. Why? Why? Why is that? Get deep enough into it, perhaps you will, I guess. Yeah, I mean... I don't recommend it.
I'll find use for them yet.
Okay, sounds good.
Let's deal with Prokopy, Grandpa.
Right. He could rise at any moment. Demonic force. Pooh.
Yep, who spits, though?
You neutralize Prokopy, and the Chorts help to cover his grave with dirt. There is now a crater in place of a grave. You've seen similar during your travels. Were they the result of unclean dead like this?
I don't really want to equip the staff. I mean, maybe. Take a look at what the ward does,
How are
but...
you feeling, Grandpa?
What do you mean? I'm fine. Is this about Prokopy? To hell with him. I've dealt with him before, and this time we sent him to the abyss together.
I mean, you did murder him.
It's a pity I didn't do it properly the first time around.
Yeah, you gotta murder him better next time. Cool. Okay. We've got all of our chorts are doing stuff right now. Right? You're still on your meaningless job? Perfect. We can level up. Level 19. Pages deal 1 more damage. Pages with defense further increase their value by 1. Kuldoon's tricks allowing to change 1 card with a trump. Oh, it's Duroc. Who cares about Duroc? Why would anybody care about Duroc? It's increase the number of items that can be used per turn by 1. Item. By item, I think they mean herbs. Visiting peasants bring more money. Shop prices are further reduced. Active slots for items. Ooh, we could equip that other item that we really want. Draw an additional orders page. That would be really nice too. They bring more money. No, we don't need the tab. Items. Let's take the items. No, it's not. Belief in the supernatural is a holdover from humans' greater evolved ability to recognize cause and effect. It's true. I agree with that. Okay, I want to go to my items. Items? Okay, it's on the right page. Good. Increase defense for 4 at the beginning of each round. That just gives me... So if I have a thing that grants me ward, it adds to the ward. That's neat. Bonus 5 rubles at the end of battle. Gain +4 ward on battle start. Always has pike tooth. I think strength and status ward +4 gives me extra ward. I'm pretty sure that that's what that does. Let's try it. We can always swap it for, like, the mask or something instead.
So, how's the progress going on your seals?
I'm still holding out on my acceptance to Hogwarts. The idea of casting magic is really fun. I like the creativity behind it, but I mean, I think I prefer to read about it in books. It sounds like a really stressful situation. Only British wizards attend Hogwarts? That's true. How's the progress going on your seals?
Soon they all will be gone.
Not soon, hon.
I think we can make it in time.
Okay. In time. Oh, right, because the guy's decomposing. Do I not have visitors? I don't think so. Okay, let's go. So we can take either Proshka or Egor. Force the bandits to make sacrifices. So Proshka will protect us for 5. Egor will curse them. Let's take Egor. I don't really think I need the fair right now. I don't think we need to go to the fair. Let's just go... Let's just go to the ravine. Okay, there's just a person in the ravine. Ghost attack. 5 damage. Small claw, 2 damage. Another small claw, 2 damage. I love the drawings for this card. Whoever did the art, that's really neat. It's neat. Okay. So, technically I would need to block for 7, but I'm already blocking for 7, so I kind of don't care about it. Let's curse the ghost, because it seems to hit the hardest. Let's try to kill this one first, because it does for 9. Oh my god, this heals for 11 right now. Ward 7, that's fine, because I don't have any curse. Removes negative status, we're fine. We'll do 1 for you. 1 for you. Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave that, because I don't need the rest right now. Closest thing we have to magic is electricity. That's true, electricity is really confusing. Becoming an electrician's apprentice and get paid to make runes in people's houses? I had somebody say before that a circuit board feels a little bit like a rune as well. Yep, damages for 6, removes positive status, removes positive status. Well, we ain't having none of that. Four times 3 is 12. We could kill this creature right now. Currently doing 7 damage. Currently doing 2 damage. We could do 12 damage to that. Yeah, it's 12. It just immediately kills the ghost. Then the rest of these guys are just, like, nothing to deal with. And it doesn't matter that I lost my ward. I think we'll just do this. There we go. Get out of here, ghost. Yeah, and they're gonna remove a bunch of my positive statuses. That's fine. My bless stayed up. That's good. Remove positive status, remove positive status. Well, I can also do that. Man, I need more damage cards. A stretch manatee? Okay, I don't... give me until after the battle here. I'll try to remember. Okay, 2 damage. This is, that's not well versed. Okay. Increase the number of keys. None of it is increasing the damage. It's fine. Man, I just can't do any damage right now. There you go. Gesture, sacrifice one, firm one. I mean, it feels like I should take this right now because we need to figure, like, it feels like that's a strat, but I don't want it. And thank you for letting chat know they're cute. Okay, let's do a stretch. And by runes, he really means symbols that help electricians to keep things in track. Oh, okay. I mean, construct residential ley lines of copper and other metals in order to transfer arcane energies. Yeah. Sufficiently advanced technology, yeah, is what, indistinguishable from magic? Okay. No, oh, now that I stand up, you're right. You're right. I don't hate stretching. Blah. Let's do arm circles. Ooh. Few of those. I think this water spirit is going to, I feel like it's going to betray me. Do you think we can, what do you think, we can break open the water seal by the end of stream today? I would really love to. Even though I would love to go back to underwater. I loved that setting. The appeal of magic must function in similar rules as horror movie I thought it said horror movie posters. Is it that the less you know, the better? A good village. I've been here plenty of times. Lots of acquaintances too. Saldatanovo. And then, yeah, order a prayer at this place as well. Okay. Let's go. Thank you for the stretch, Manatee.
A ray of light from a suddenly opened door of the village shop pierces the darkness.
Okay.
A young lad with an accordion
Accordion!
strapped across his back runs into the street. A moment later, a shop owner emerges, spewing curses and chasing after the musician. You are somewhat familiar with the accordion player. This dashing youth is often invited to вечерkas and celebrations.
I feel like we're supposed to help the accordion player, so I'm gonna do that.
You whisper a zagavar, and the merchant clumsily falls onto the dirty road. Judging by his angry yells, you guess that the young man has stolen a box of sweets from his shop. You think he casts a narrow-eyed glance in your direction.
Fuck it, that's not, I meant to, like, talk.
A ray of light from a suddenly opened door of the village shop. The merchant spits on a neighbor's hen in frustration, knowing he won't be able to catch the musician.
Okay, that's, like, I thought help meant, like, just call out or talk or be like, hey, don't yell at him. I didn't know I was gonna be cursing the guy.
That scoundrel! Sure, take him. He'll pay me back, he says. I know all about him paying back. I won't see half kopeck until Christmas.
Okay, but it sounds like maybe he will pay you back. It's just not very fast.
I need to get to a pothouse somewhere in these parts. Is it far?
Yeah, I guess screw your thing that you just said. I'm gonna completely change the subject.
Oh, girl, don't go there. That's a bad place. The pothouse and vodka are the root of all evil. Here, they found this man recently. Drunk himself to the grave.
I have a feeling that's actually the Vodyanoi, but...
Just buried him. Well, the pothouse is to the north. You won't miss it.
Thank you.
Fechka, the accordion player, must have gone there. That rascal. That scoundrel. Sure, take him. He'll pay me back, he says.
I know this man. Should I get him back for you?
If only you could. I know him as well, but still. If only my boy was at the counter, I bet he's gone divinating to the omens again.
He's gone divinating to the barn? Okay.
Behind those barns?
I guess new encyclopedia entry. Granaries as well as mills are parts of the flour making process. Did know that, yes. A granary is a rectangular log structure with a roof with 4 slopes. 8 large wooden boxes called susek could store up to 125 tons of grain. Ventilation holes called products perforated the lower part of the building. Okay.
Yes? Is anything wrong?
Why are you explaining what a granary is to me?
Do they have any idea how to perform divinations? I fear something might go wrong.
Okay.
Nothing bad will happen to them. Sure, take them. Youngster, have no patience.
Okay.
Can I help you? Get going.
All right, rude. I'm not afraid of electricity. I get shocked several times per month. It's fine. Why are you getting shocked at your job? I assume at your job, right? Stretch sounded like a good idea. It was. If you show too much or if you understand the rules of the threat too well, it stops being scary. Yes.
But what if I wanted to buy something?
Unless I was you were a coward like me.
Yeah, right. The devil, you roaming around at night. Get lost.
Okay, I see why this person stole candy from you. You suck.
The merchant shuts the door in front of you. You can only continue on your way.
All right. Rude. The barnyard. Let's go there first.
The black shape of this avin looks like a beast ready to pounce. When you peek through the slightly open door, you gasp. Aviniks have stuffed the children into the stove and are arguing about something.
I thought an avin... Oh, an avin is a barn, an avinik. That must be like a banya and a banik. It must be like the chort who lives in the building. Man, they just got demons they're just... you can't throw a cat without hitting like 7 demons somehow. Okay. Barnyard and drying barn. I really wish that the encyclopedia would stick around so that I don't have to like click it mid-dialogue or else it's very difficult to find. A barnyard is comprised of several buildings for threshing grain connected to a single 2-sloped roof. Before threshing, the sheaves of rye had to be dried in one of these buildings called a drying barn. It consists of 2 parts, one of them underground with a stone stove. The sheaves were laid on the poles above the stove. After drying, they were brought to the straw cutter. The barnyard and drying barn were protected by specific spirits, gumeniks and oviniks. They were imagined to be small humanoids in red pointed caps. On the Yuletide, girls went to the barnyard for groom divinations. They put their bare feet above drying poles, and if the ovinik hit them with the lash, it meant their groom would be mean. If the ovinik stroked their feet with a fur mitten, the groom would be kind. Imagine using your feet to find out if your spouse is going to be nice. Okay. All right, if you say so. What? A house demon for every occasion, right? Let's save here just in case they immediately get killed. Hold on. Did I click load? I want save. Oh, we've reached our maximum saves. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Let's attack?
Let us
or
into
talk,
your
sorry.
opinion, kind host.
Oh, we do need to ask. Look at this little guy.
Witch! I can sense Khaldun's from a mile away. Well, come in. You've already invited yourself.
If you sensed them from a mile away, did you sense me coming? Why did I surprise you?
What's with the children? Did you kill them?
Not yet. We're deciding on who gets to do it.
How about nobody?
Well, what are you looking at? They came for divinations at wrong time, didn't ask for invitation, didn't circle themselves. And to top things off, their father cursed them.
That's a lot of stuff.
Or could it be you, who also came to grab a bite? Come on. Take off their icons. They're nasty to the touch.
No. I guess let's try to outsmart them?
I came for the children. They're my prey. The merchants send them to hell? I know, and their chorts send me precisely for that reason. The real chorts, mind you, not some household spirits.
Oh, you're insulting him.
That's the first time I've heard such a thing. Prove to us that Chort sent you.
Okay, this is confusing. Why are they eating children?
These Aviniks want to see chorts. Well, I know where I can get plenty of those.
I guess let's pick Pester, because I know what my chorts are.
Well, look at this.
You open your pistir, and several
pistir.
annoyed chorts spill out of it. The panicked Aviniks hide in dark corners.
I can't equip this. I don't need 2 eternal cards. So let's take a gesture.
After the Aviniks disappear, the children return to their senses. They remember what happened, only in part. You remind them of the necessities of a protective circle by properly boxing their ears.
I slap kids in the ears? Why are you telling me I do this, text? Who hits kids? I guess Vasilisa hits kids. Wow. Alright, let's go to the woods. Lots of beekeepers? Perhaps I can trade with them? Okay. I guess let's go talk to some beekeepers. Vasilisa,
the
come on.
narrow path leads you to a silent bee garden. A single light shines amidst the beehives. A beekeeper has lit a splinter and is writing something on birch bark.
Let's talk to him.
I can hear you walking. Come out to the light.
Whoa, what a glorious mustache, Mr. Beekeeper.
Greetings, beekeeper.
Ah, a traveler. Well, come in. Make yourself at home in my bee kingdom. My name is Panko.
Hi, Panko.
The beekeeper proceeds to write something on birch bark.
Are you writing a Leshy charter by chance?
Heaven forbid. I'm calculating my income for the summer. The bee queen spawns grubs every day. So I get a lot of new bees. If only I had enough houses for them.
Her hands are rated E for everyone? Wow.
This Vodyanoi helps me. There's Chorts Creek nearby. The bees drink their water there.
I have to wonder if... First of all, bees are supposed to not have moving water. They're supposed to have still water, as far as I understand it. You're not supposed to have a bunch of rushing water because they can't drink from that. So, like, why would there be a creek? Why would a creek help? Because creek's moving water. That's number 1. Number 2, I have to assume that Vasilisa hits because her grandpa who raised her also hits. So she learned it. She learned it from him.
I threw something in the water recently. A bottle of vodka and a loaf of bread. So my bees wouldn't die off this winter.
Okay. Don't wow me, I'm not the one throwing hands? Alright. Shower alert time, enjoy your shower.
I see. If you're having a good year, maybe you have something to sell.
Come and take a look. Are you interested in some healing herbs?
Let's ask about the Vodyanoi to start.
Have you heard about the local Vodyanoi?
Well, they say all sorts of things. I heard this one story from an old woman I know. Thing is, I can tell a mighty scary story. Might make your hair stand on end.
Hired by Vodyanoi. A man sank in the water and became a servant of a Vodyanoi. The fish master took a liking to him and decided to let him back onto the shore with a bride and a generous dowry. Oh, and that's a dead man. The fish master took a liking to him. Is that the Vodyanoi is the fish master? The girl, named Marina, whispered to him, "He'll give you a choice of 12 girls. All of them, except for me, have yellow teeth. Mine are white. If you choose wrongly, you'll stay here forever. He'll then let you choose between 2 sacks, one large one and a small one. Don't be greedy, choose the smaller one as it contains a mill. It will mill anything into flour and will never starve. Don't choose the large sacks or you'll be forced to remain here." The guy did as he was told. This reminds me of the Bannock. He returned to the land, built an Izba, got married in the church, had many children, and forgot about the Vodyanoi. Only on Pentecost did they remember him and leave him offerings by the river. Okay. Let's see what they have to sell. Well-versed effect for 3. Your lips were made for drinking honey. That is a really lovely sentence. Replenish 30 hearts. Right. That's what that does. I don't think I need this as much. Because these... Hold on, where are you? They already replenished 15. That's pretty good. Well-versed effect for 3. Let's have 1 honey. Okay. Thank you, beekeeper. Okay, we're gonna go to... I think, actually, can we go to the village first? Yes, let's go to the village and order the prayer. They're not of proper beekeeping age? What?
Is getting ready to sleep. There are lights in some windows, and from time to time, you see peasants going about their business.
Can't believe these devs didn't do their beekeeping research. Shake my head, right? The only reason I know that is because I was trying to create an apiary in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Because you get bee houses and stuff, and so on my island, I was gonna make a little specific like beekeeping area, like a dedicated apiary. And so I looked up like what that would look like, and like very specifically, you wanted to keep them away from running water. And I was like, oh, okay. Like I had a whole little farm. It's very cute. My island's really cute. That's all I gotta say. Hi, Arrow. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. How are you? How's your weekend? Oh, is it Monday for you? It's apiaroling. Is that supposed to be appalling, but used with like meshed with apis for bee? I think it's the Latin name for bee. So like aviary for bird, apiary for bee. It's my 3rd time here, so you're excused, Johnny. Yeah, it's a Monday. Oh, I hope you're having a good Monday so far. Tell me what the future's like. Is it okay? Okay, let's find the Drowner's wife first.
You soon find the Izba, where the missing peasant's family lives. It turns out that he is one of the villagers trying to reach the Sultanovka bank. You tell his wife that she must recite a prayer. The shaken woman recognizes you as a witch and trusts your every word.
What? Give money, say goodbye. I can spare 10 rubles.
You give her part of the money that the Vodyanoi's servant gave you. It will be just enough to order a prayer.
Did they give me money for that?
The grateful peasant woman gives you some healing herbs for the road. After some thought, you ask her to light a candle for a certain Rusalka that you know.
New item?
The silent village is getting ready to sleep. There are lights in some windows, and from time to time, you see peasants going about their business.
Wonder what would happen if I had donated 25.
Everyone you ask knows about the pothouse, but tells you that it is a wicked place for wicked people.
All right, it's just
As
a bar,
turns out,
right?
The bandits have become even noisier as of late, but no one has seen them in nearby villages.
Okay.
One of the people you talk to crosses himself and tells you that there's something demonic going on in this pothouse.
Okay.
With a shaky voice, he tells you about a logging area to the west. You can't get anything else out of him.
I assume that it's demonic because the Vodyanoi is taking revenge on them for not providing sacrifices.
The silent village is getting ready to sleep.
We're leaving. Thank you, game. We're leaving. Thank goodness it good. You got it, so it works. No bad and strained wordplay here. No, of course not. What general side of the earth? Yeah, we have flying cars, cures for many diseases, and most importantly, Christmas decorations are up and running in the future. Oh, in one whole day. Yeah, one day in the future. Romania? Is that general enough? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, are we going to the baths? We're going to the forest. I heard someone singing. Ooh, okay. Could it be evil spirits celebrating? Sure, let's listen to some singing. Let's get a song.
You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. At one of the Izbas, you see a late-running Vichorka. It may be worth stopping to listen for a while.
Yep, let's listen.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Oh yeah, health restored. I forgot. I would say more, but I can't risk Ginger finding me. What do you think I'm going to do? There's one thing in the past I do many things for, and that's Gingerly's pig. Oh, yeah, Johnny, the type of hedgehog. Hold on. Let's go here. Yeah, the kind of hedgehog that you.
On the frozen logging site,
hold on just a second.
Is silent, even birds and insects. Knowing this to be a sign of evil spirits, you open your book. Several fat logs are lying on the glade ahead of you near an old fire.
Okay.
And some items are scattered about it. By the roots of a notably large fallen pine, you see the mouth of a hole.
The kind of hedgehog that you can keep, I've seen typically 2 different hedgehogs. Both of them I think are mostly they're native to Africa. But like the pet kind, the kind that Finn is, the breed is African pygmy, because there's several different types of hedgehog around the world. Like the European hedgehog is totally different. The ones that are wild and outside and that you don't keep as pet, because usually most places that they're protected species. So African pygmy is that's the part that makes them hand-sized. The pygmy means small. But I've also seen on like hedgehog forums and stuff, some people have had like long-eared hedgehogs, which are like a desert hedgehog, that like hunts like scorpions and stuff in the desert. Those look a little bit different than like the classic pet hedgehog. So that's why when you Google hedgehog, you're gonna get mostly pictures of the pet hedgehog, which is the African pygmy, or the European hedgehog. And then they look very different. They're totally different sizes. So, Sanic, yep, indeed. Neat. I think so. Inspect the logs, inspect the fire, inspect the hole. Let's inspect the fire.
You feel the stench of death in the air.
Okay.
It seems no one has been here for a long time. You find someone's ledger by the fire. Reading it, you find regular sacrifices to the Vodyanoi and other, more sinister expenses that you try not to think about. The last record is dated more than a week ago.
What's a sinister expense? Let's look at the logs, I guess.
The closer you get to the logging site, the stronger the smell of decay. You recoil involuntarily when you spot the bodies, stuck into the rough holes in the trunks, as if into coffins.
That's not where bodies belong. I knocked over my player's handbook, which I always keep right here next to my desk, because Lord knows when you're going to need to look up a D&D rule for no reason. So that was what the yelp was, sorry. Okay, I guess let's inspect the bodies.
Overcoming your disgust, you inspect the corpses. Many of the dead have weapons. It would appear they used to be bandits.
Okay.
You find a purse with rubles on one of them and take it without remorse.
I mean, I guess I do. All right, sounds good. Let's look at the hole.
The hole breathes with the dampness of a graveyard.
Ugh.
At the bottom of it, among roots that look like paws of exotic beasts, you see an empty chest. Upon closer inspection, it proves to be quite old. It would seem that this small chest was buried a long time ago. The hole breathes with the damp...
That doesn't... That... Oh, that's not the pot house. Okay. I was like, I don't understand. Okay, let's go to the bank. I was like, I don't understand what I'm missing there.
Someone's figure stands black at the forest's edge.
Okay.
You can't make out who's waiting for you on your way. You clutch your book tighter.
So, like, they're standing in shadow. Okay. I would really love one of my options to be to pray or to draw a circle, because that is almost always a great idea. After serious detective work, I deduced that it climbed on the tire. Oh, I had one hedgehog stuck in my car trunk a few years ago. I got him out barehanded and got stung many, many times. No regret saving a life to this day. Oh, no. Stung. So, like, you got poked by, like, the spines. You're not talking about, like, a porcupine, are you? Because, like, a hedgehog shouldn't, like, actually pierce your flesh. It should just, like, it just hurts a little bit. It's not meant to, like, actually damage you. After serious detective work, I deduced that it climbed on the tire and stuck in the hole between the shield and suspension and chewed its way through the flimsy trunk carpet. Oh, no. It was winter and cars are warm. That's true. Clever beast. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the reasons why they like to burrow. They're big fans of burrowing. That's how they stay safe and stay warm. Move around, call out. Let's try calling out.
A human voice answers you. You come closer and recognize the accordion player you met from Sultanova village.
Imagine if I had just attacked him.
Vasha, I knew it was you in the village.
Hi, you just stole something from that guy.
What do you need? You're on your way already.
Whoa, okay, that's energy.
So I recognized you in the village. You got it all wrong. I need these sweets for business, but I'll pay them back first thing tomorrow.
You must be carrying these for the girls, as usual.
As usual. Okay, so he's a fibber.
Such accusations all of a sudden. Nothing of the sort. I'm going to a pot house. I've been asked to play for a birthday, I think.
Oh, it's dangerous to go there.
Fedka plays a riff on his accordion.
I think if I bring a present along, they'll pay me more.
Okay. Huh. Poked, the spines didn't come out, but penetrated all my skin layers into the flesh. Ugh. I mean, European hedgehogs are heavier, so maybe that had something to do with it. So there would be more, like, pressure on the spines as they go into your hands. Ow. Because they could be quite pokey. My little guy's usually pretty calm, so I get to pet them when they're flat. But let's check about birthday.
You there?
God knows. The other night I met some lad by my Izba. Come to the bud house, he says. Gave me some money in advance and promised more afterwards.
He's leading you to your death, I think.
Why couldn't you buy sweets with that money?
Yeah, that's a good point. Get him, Vasilisa.
I hid them away right after, just in case. Come on, don't fret. I'll pay it back later.
There's literally no reason that you couldn't have paid it back in the first place.
To a pot house, you say? Have you been there before? What kind of place is it?
No, I haven't. It used to be an abandoned Izba. Now I hear that each night it becomes a noisy pot house. So it must be fun.
Must be fun. Pokeboy? He is a Pokeboy sometimes. He calmed down after he saw me and the quills lost their firm factor. Animals tend to like me after they get to know me. Yeah, just being unknown, they tend to, like, that's their only defense mechanism. So, like, if they don't deploy it, they take a chance of you not having been a nice person, right? So, that makes sense.
Oh, a fine pot house it must be.
People think it's, like, haunted by demons, my guy.
I've heard wicked people reside there.
I don't care. Even Church won't hurt an accordion player.
Do you think that's true?
Really? You haven't met Chorts. You wouldn't know if you did.
Not everyone is brought up by a knower.
Okay, well then don't claim weird stuff you don't know. Okay.
God help you. I have business of my own.
Wait, where are you going yourself?
I'm going to the pot house too. I need to check up on this birthday.
Why don't you go with him, girl?
Oh, how wonderful. Let's go together.
Yeah, wonderful.
Well, I mean, you can prevent his probable death.
Sorry, but I'll have to go alone. First, I need to drop by Nekrasova.
Look what's going on there. Men and women crawling like flies. Let's go.
Specifically, it must be that he has to go first so that he gets in trouble.
You don't have time to interject, and the musician drags you along.
Oh.
Peasants are gathering on the banks of the river. Each has several loaves of bread in their hands, which they are throwing into the river, and watch as they drift downstream. The musician calls out to them, and strides confidently towards them.
Okay, we've just been cutscened into this.
Well met, Nekrasova. What are you doing here? Feeding the fishes?
No, it's a sacrifice to the Vodyanoi.
They're looking for a drowned man. He can be found where a loaf sinks, so they say.
Yes, one man from our village went missing. We can't find him.
I think I know who you're talking about. You won't ransom him from a Vodyanoi with bread, and not from your Vodyanoi for sure.
And how do you know that?
Did I not go to that building?
Your grandpa is a knower. She's a knower too.
But what can we do to make him drift ashore? Tell us if you know.
If you want to ransom him from your Vodyanoi, you'll need coins for that. Throw an odd number of each time, 3 or 15.
I gave money to his widow. Or, well, now his widow.
How much money will it
She
take?
didn't know.
Where can we get that amount? We struggled even to get this bread.
I guess I'm just giving away a lot of money.
Here, take this. It's not much, but it should do.
Well, Vasya, quite a wealthy girl you are.
Keep quiet. Don't go counting my money.
Yeah.
We thank you for this. We'll be searching for him until spring this way.
You say goodbye to the peasants and go on your way. Soon, you are able to rid yourself of the musician, who stays to chat with some of his new acquaintances.
Oh, I guess I wanted to get rid of him, huh? Ponder the orb? Are you a druid only in Hearthstone? Inspired to become a real life as well? Only a wizard so far. Oh, are you trying to be like a vet or something like that? Several houses some distance away from the village. Someday they may form a village of their own. Okay, we're almost there.
You pass a small settlement that has no name yet.
Okay.
On the village edge, you notice a fat barrel rolling to the west.
A barrel? A black Zagovor would probably damage it. Follow, call out to the barrel. Follow the barrel?
It turns out that the barrel is rolling to the pothouse. Sometime later, several chorts fly out of it, transform into whirlwinds, and fly away so fast that you have no time to read a Zagavar. Approaching the barrel, you notice that it used to be full of mash, but it is empty now.
What if we do some chronomancy and we attack it?
You pass a small settlement that has several shrieking chorts fly out of the barrel and attack you.
Yeah, experience. Let's go. Barrel chorts. Chorts. See, it doesn't sound right if I don't roll the R. 4 damage. Amplifies its damage by 1 after each use of the page. Ooh, okay. Let's curse one. Curse the one with more health. It's gonna do 8 damage. I have 7 right now. Hit you. I don't care about burning herbs, but it is well versed, I guess. Okay. I want to keep this one for next turn. Now they're doing 5. Yep. I can do that too. Nine damage, 13 health. Ooh, actually, hold on. The key. Let's hit you. That would hit you for 12. Oh, I don't need that. Doesn't do any extra damage. There we go. That's a good hit. Curse you, I guess? Where are all my attack cards? Thanks for adding another beautiful game to my long list. I'm sorry. Making me add it? Well, I hope you enjoy it. I'm enjoying it. It's kind of long. I didn't think... I thought it was a much shorter game when I started it. But I'm not regretting, like, the parts that I'm playing. 4 damage, 3 health. Alright. We don't need to do all these, but... There we go. Refresh a companion's ability, 14. Let's do... Lotan the Pleaser. I love the extra experience that we're getting. Big fan of that. How are we doing with our knowledge? This is not pester with shorts, it's a pestar, I guess. Wow, we are like a third of the way in to our next level already. Let's go. All right, let's go to the pot house. Let's violate the laws of time. Let's. Chickens! Hi, chicken. Oh, it's a rooster, because the... Is that a rooster? Because of the comb? Hi! Hi, I would talk to you guys, but I have to go steal your herbs.
There are only abandoned Izbas nearby. Their windows are all dark.
Who just leaves an Izba? That seems like like, if you didn't take your Susietko with you, like, it seems like a place that it would, like, get a demon, you know? A break herb sounds great. Anyways, we're going over here. Okay. Let's save here, just in case. Another herb. Okay, I didn't even see that one. Articulacy. I don't even know what that is.
The peasant holds his head and wipes away a single tear from time to time.
What about the time cops, though? They'll never catch me. Come back with a warrant. There are some huge chickens.
Are you all right?
Oh, yeah, this guy was... Did he come back already?
Oh, girl, what are you doing here? Get out of here while you still can. This is an evil place.
Isn't this the guy who had the cows down below? Are you okay?
Why are you crying?
What? I'm not crying. I won't cry. No matter what fate befalls me. Do you hear?
I do, but you're lying, and also it's fine to cry.
I know it is. That's why I'm here. I found dead bandits in the forest, at the logging site. It would seem that demons killed them.
It seems like they want me to ask these in a specific order, otherwise the conversation feels weird, but I don't like to ask them in that order.
That's what happened. Run while you yourself are still alive.
So it's demons inside?
If you're so scared, why aren't you running too?
It's a good question.
I can't escape the charts. They left me here while they're drinking in the pot house.
Oh, okay, it's just shorts. Are streamers a time fugitive? Yeah, you just don't sell me out. Baked potatoes were so dang good. Now I want a baked potato. That sounds great. I was half asleep when she came in with warm potatoes. Aww, that sounds so good. I want a potato.
Later, they'll ride me to hell.
Okay.
Dear God, so you're dead?
I used to spend quite a bit of time in this pot house. Now it's time to pay the bill.
Sounds like our accordion player's already inside. I really should, like, I don't understand. She knew that he was going to a dangerous place. Why she's like, I gotta lose this guy. It doesn't matter. It doesn't, like, I don't want to keep him from where he needs to go, so I better not go with him. Can I help you?
Perhaps I can save you. I know how to deal with chorts. I have a pastor full of my own. Just help me get inside.
You can't help me, but you can pick on a chart if you like. Here is the key from the back door. You can go in if you want to.
Thank you. What about the pot house? I thought I already picked this, but anybody squeaky clean? Seems like maybe you. Are you? Oh, and apparently you're glorious and resplendent. How are you enjoying it?
What can you tell me about the pot house?
A wicked place. Oh, wicked people. So it was. And it's worse now.
Are these not the bandits? Okay. Bye. There's the back door.
A large Izba. A fine one. What of a chorka they're having here. I see the musician has already got there.
Yeah, why did you let him, girl? Oh, we forgot the voice line here. What's wrong with your head, girl? Did you forget something here?
I have business with your chieftain.
Ha! He has no business with you. Go, before Cassian has seen you.
Well, let's play cards. Okay.
I'm a witch from Vilgard, if you really want to know.
And I am Czar of the entire Perm Gubernia.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Czar.
I'm a witch from Vilgard, if you really want to know. I can heal you, but I can curse you as well.
I don't think he cares.
I'll show you, curse. There's no place for witches here. Go!
Through your clenched teeth, you whisper a zagaver that would topple any peasant, but this large man is unaffected.
Oh.
You decide not to attract too much tension prematurely and begin searching for another way.
Yeah, I already had another way in, but that's interesting. Like, legitimately, he won't take damage from my spells? That's dangerous.
You can hear the sounds of an accordion and lively conversation. The door is locked.
We don't need to use the breaker because we got the key, so let's use the key. We need to sit on a dragon's hoard of all of our herbs. Skin polished to a reflective sheen, it's Silver Surfer.
The lock falls to the floor with a thud. The door is open.
Let's go! There's my squeeze box player. Uh-oh. I'm being really, like, nervous saving so much lately, but... Bench.
The fun starts to gather momentum, while the sky behind the window is getting dark.
Let's look around. Okay, so that's where I need to go to start whatever's going on here. Mush is what you ate, and mash is what you drank. Oh. Okay. Let's talk to the squeeze box player.
The accordion player winks at you while playing his instrument.
I knew your life wouldn't be the same without me. You came to see me, Vasilisa, my dear.
Don't tempt fate, Fyodor.
I'm only kidding. The fun starts at night.
Okay.
Aren't you afraid of wicked man?
What's there to be afraid of? Everyone likes a good accordion player. I tell you, the devil himself doesn't frighten me.
This guy feels like he's got plot armor, like he says it himself. I'm probably going back to sleep now. I had a large Vietnamese coffee and still almost knocked out at my parents' house. Aw, I just ate and I'm back being half asleep. Yeah, we have a cozy time, hun.
I won't let anyone hurt you either.
Oh, you won't let anyone hurt me? Interesting. Okay, with what?
I found something. I think demons are to blame for it. Perhaps the bandits are all dead by now.
The stories you tell, Vasilisa. You and your old man. Always first-rate jokers.
Okay.
This is no joke, Fetka.
Oh, stop it, Vasya. You'll make me miss my notes.
What were you saying about fun?
Some guy tells me here that as soon as it gets dark, We'll start treating our guest so well that he'll be in heaven.
Yeah, it's murder.
That's the gist of it.
Huh. Interesting. We'll talk later.
All right. Here. Sit on the bench. Listen to my fine playing.
These ones don't even want to talk to me.
How about you? Do you want to talk to me?
The pothouse's owner doesn't even look at me.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to... Because I don't think... Nope. Let's sit on the bench. And wait for...
The fun starts to gather momentum. Soon the peasants are dancing so hard that the walls around them start to shake. After some time, the crowd is having so much fun that the accordion player is lifted up and thrown into the air to cheers. The most noticeable in the crowd is a large man. Is this the gang chief?
I'm surprised that, Vodyanoi doesn't have anything to say about this. Like, he's just quietly following me? Huh?
You notice that the pothouse visitors approach a glass jar that stands by the window and smears something around their eyes. Having carefully picked out this moment, you reach the item. You've had a bad feeling about this pothouse for a while, and now it has turned to horror.
I guess we're gonna use whatever that is. Yeah, I thought as much. Oh, so...
Your suspicions prove true. Everything around you was an illusion. The accordion player wasn't thrown into the air without malice. You take out the black book, but the chief of the short swarm calls you out.
I think my stables will see another witch added to it. What a day. Whatever brought you here, madam?
The musician is trying to get out of the noose with all his strength.
The old Egor is not gonna help at all?
I know that you killed the local bandits.
They found what they shouldn't have. That is, us. I can't say we weren't grateful, though.
So does the Vodyanoi not know that they're dead? Probably, huh? Well, let's save here, just in case again. I want to question him. But, it feels like I don't have time, because that guy's, suffocating.
You killed them all? Why?
The accordion player fights back a little less fiercely.
Oh, yep.
Do we require a reason? We're evil spirits, girl. But you ask your questions. I have plenty of time.
Nope.
Stop your blabbing. You're going to hell along with your pack.
We'll see who goes to hell. I'll turn you into a mare and hitch you to a cart.
I'm getting turned into a horse? Okay. This poor guy. Oh! He has 5 turns. So did I have 6 if I went right away? Out of curiosity. Out of curiosity.
Your suspicions prove true.
I just want to know.
Around
Yep.
you,
Continue. Yep.
The musician is trying to get out of the noose with all his strength.
Stop your blab.
We'll see who.
And now I have 7 turns. There we go. Yeah, I didn't have time. Cool. Love that for me. Bless 10. Ooh. 100 health. 6 and 2. Okay. Could also curse them. That'll literally take this one out. We're gonna leave a curse here for now. Okay, we need to get rid of that. We need to get rid of Bless. Removes positive status. There we go. Attack. Yep. There we go. 19. And 4 defense. Hitting for 2. That's fine. I probably should have saved... Because they're also going to be blessing themselves again. I should have waited. I should have waited. Oh. You. Oh, we increased you. 10 health to all allies. Well... And I can't do any damage right now. Curse you. Okay, Okay, he's only got a +4. There we go, dead, okay. 69, nice. I don't need the herbs. Removes negative status. 10 damage. Eight defense, 10 damage, 7 ward. I think we'll be good.
Keep at it, and your friend here will join our sinners.
Oh, yeah.
Don't count on it.
You will follow right after.
I forgot. I have 3 more turns. He's got 50 health. Okay. He's not cursed. Ooh, that sucks. Okay. This one. 10 health. I don't want to use herbs. Oh, I didn't realize I was wasting. This sucks. Where's my thing? Where are all my attack cards? I need a curse first. Oh, this is not good. Let's remove a negative status. I guess we'll do that. I guess this does 9 damage. Maybe I should have been chaining those. I'm not going to be able to do 51 damage in 1 turn without an amazing hand. So this is a huge problem. Did I not remove the negative thing? It's not gonna work. Oh, it is! All right.
When Mikolka the Chort falls, his flock flies screaming from the windows and doors. You quickly release Fedka from the noose. He seems to be still breathing, but there's no trace of his usual hubris. To your surprise, the Chort hasn't yet vanished like the rest.
So, weirdly, his accordion didn't save him. A stretch? Okay. All right.
Wait, Khaldun. I will help you.
All right. Is this gonna be like when we got Proshka? Because I don't need another Chort in my pestered stuff. A stretch, a stretch, a stretch. Stretching left, stretching right. Getting up, walking around. Wiggling legs and toes. Up, up, up. High knees. Yeah, let's do a warrior's pose really quick. Stretch out the inner thigh, just for funsies. 2, 3, 4, 5. Side. 2, 4, 5. Okay. Thank you for the stretch, Lady Miss Dragon. Okay. Help me with what?
You're looking to serve me? I have plenty of charts of my own.
Yeah?
But I am a strong Chort. You've seen it yourself. I'll prove myself useful more than once.
Let's learn about the bandits.
First, tell me this. What happened to the bandits?
They dug up an old treasure chest and was buried here a long time ago by Ushkuinix.
Pirates from Novgorod. They also did their business on Kama River.
It was guarded by strong sorcery. Not strong enough to kill all the bandits, but still.
Okay.
I think something went wrong with the Zagavor. Or maybe the place there is special. We were bound to guard it, regular Chorts we were. But with time, the magic grew stronger, and so did our power. Like wine.
I guess I thought magic grows weaker over time, but if you say so.
When they opened the chest, we took what we were due. All of their heads. The residue of the sorcery created this phantom.
Okay.
I don't think Vakul will be too happy.
And after that, we started gathering the cursed ones around the area. I turned the sinners into horses and drive them into hell.
This accordion player was just trying to play for a birthday. Yes, he stole something, but come on.
Everything had been going so well until you came. The Zagavor was so strong, even the evil spirits used herbs to counter it.
Okay.
Should I leave these Chorts here to roam around instead of the bandits? Let them make offerings to the Vodyanoi.
I don't know. They were gonna kill the accordion player. I don't want to leave them. But he's gonna be mad. I don't want a Chort. I don't want this. I don't know what to do. I don't know which one to do. All right, I'm gonna take a really quick bio break while I think about this, because I'm not sure. If anybody has any suggestions in the chat? I feel like I should kill him, but I feel like Vakul will be upset that there's nobody to make the offerings. This was the task that he wanted. I feel like even if we leave them to make the offerings, he's still going to attack us. So maybe we don't worry about... But what would taking the Chort do? Like, I feel like that just adds to my Pastor, which, Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break, like I said. I'll be right back. What's a chort? Also, hi, I'm back. It's like a little demon. So, like, everybody that I fought in that battle is a chort. Witches have to have, like, a minimum of 3. So when I became a witch at the start of the game, I was given 3. And, you have to give them tasks or else they will torment you. But it's like a requirement that you have chorts to perform your witchly duties, I guess. And you can send them out to do stuff and they bring you back like money by performing like terrible tasks. So hold on, let me show you this really quick. I have a thing called a pester where they live. These are my chorts. I have 5 right now. So I started with 3 and I've earned more by leveling up. However, I could send a chort here and it would give me 2 rubles, and it would cause a hailstorm. And I would gain 1 sin. You can see I have no sins right here. That's because I don't want to gain sins. But if I don't give Matevi something to do, he's going to bother me. So he currently makes all my defense pages give 1 fewer defense. So he, like, me not sending him out somewhere and gaining sins is like a debuff for me. So I currently have 2, I've earned through levels up the ability to send 2 of them on meaningless jobs. So I currently sent this guy who who killed the people that he was supposed to protect in his home. I told him to go catch Dawn in a bottle. So he's gonna go do that and he's not gonna be able to do it. And then I guess this one, I am asking him to sink a stake. I don't know what a stake is, but I make him do it. So these 3 are currently, I have -4 health. I get -1 to the damage on my attack pages, and I get -1 to the damage on my defense pages, which is different than me getting, I think one of them gives me, I start the fight with waste damaging me, and I don't remember what the other one does, but they don't do that to me. So, like, I don't know why I would want a chort. We took one of them, which is, the last one we ran into was, what's his name? Proshka, who was the kind of chort, or demon, really, that he was an ikonitsa. Because there's different kinds of chorts. They perform different stuff. And he decided, once we beat him, he was possessing a tiny girl. We apparently don't have, like, a house hobgoblin who's supposed to, like, take care of things like, mice and, I don't know, stuff. So he lives in our house now. So the cat that lives in our house is a demon. And that kind of chort is called a susietko. Yeah, you didn't ask for the vocabulary lesson, but you're getting it. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I want to click this to see what it is, and if he's gonna be something like a Susietko, but I think he's just gonna get added to my pisteur. Which I'm definitely saying wrong.
Alright, come into my service.
Oh, yeah, we don't want him. Okay, hold on. Nope. Yeah, he literally just gets added there. No. Hold on.
Your suspicions prove true. Everything around you was an illusion. The accordion player wasn't thrown into the air without malice. You take out the black book, but the chief of the short swarm called...
I really have to do this fight again?
Your suspicions prove
All
true.
right, fine.
Everything around you was an illusion.
I think...
The musician is trying to get out of the noose.
Stop your...
We'll see.
I guess we're doing this fight again. Whoops. Okay. Start with Bless, actually. And then we'll do Fierce. Do Affirm. I don't need these just yet. Let's have you curse that guy. I loved school, please go on. Okay, good. So, I mean, that's what these guys, so these three here are all shorts. Okay. This would give us 12. What does this do? Removes positive status. It's gonna be fine. I don't need regeneration. Let's do it though. It doesn't matter. Okay. Ten waste, okay. We'll remove a negative status. We will remove a positive status. Bless for me. 9 defense. He'll hit for 10. And you will remove another positive status. Okay. Oh, he's still hitting for 18 and that was plus 8 afterwards. Oops. Ow. Okay. Man, this sucks. I have 4 more turns. Heal. I should have used burning herbs. We're gonna be fine. Man, I just barely got it last time. I'm bummed. I want to kill him. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna leave them to do the stuff. I really need more attack cards. Curse you. So it's 18 damage plus 8 times 3, which is 20 something. And if you curse him as well, Okay. If only he could have gone first.
Keep at it, and you'll...
Don't come.
You will...
Yeah. Have this well versed. You're healing. 2 damage. Ugh. Still 2 damage. 3 damage. Okay. 5 health. Oof. Alright, because my regeneration is gone. This fight's gone terrible this time. How does he get 10 more than he already had? 15 damage. I'm gonna take 27 damage right now. I don't want to use an herb. This is annoying. This is gonna kill them all. Two health. Yeah, okay, he's dead. This is annoying. Draw more cards, I guess. Curse. I just kill the main guy, right? Curse you. Bless. We can do this. We can do this. I did it once before. We can do it again. Curse you. Triple. Am I supposed to kill them all or just... You're dead then. No, I don't want to remove that just yet, right? Okay, so I do still want to do that. I guess we'll use the burning herbs. I need to get burning herbs out of my inventory. Okay. So he's gonna increase by 9, and we'll remove positive status on him in a second. Okay. I don't want to remove a negative status. I don't have that just yet. Okay. Huh, okay. I need to change my stuff around. Okay, there we go. It hits them. They get hit for... Hold on. Oh, I don't need to remove positive status because it... So if I curse you... No. Okay, they get hit for every time they're blessed. Oh. So if I curse you, and if I inflict 3, then you're dead. Well-versed doesn't do anything different here. I have 4 more turns. I'm gonna leave him with this. Because he's doing damage and he's not hitting himself. He's not hurting himself yet. Or, like, hurting me yet. He, like, buffs himself up, but...
Keep at it, and you'll...
Don't count on it.
You will...
So... Heal 10 to all allies. Okay. You have 21 health left. Remove a negative status. Let's draw more keys, I guess. Is this well-versed? No. And I don't have more black pages to up its stuff. I guess we'll increase the number of keys by 2. Let's do that. Why not curse you too? Like... We might get it this time. Healed by 2. There you go. Inflict the curse. So you're gonna get 12. That's it? Oh, come on. I need more. Heal 10 to all allies. No, I hate that. Okay. I better have a lot of damage next turn. Because he's healing a bunch more. I should have also removed a positive status. He's healing. Okay, that sucks for me. 8. 14. 18. There we go. There we go. These were not the options that I had last time.
When Mikolka the Chort falls...
Wait,
What?
Yeah.
But I am a strong chort.
First?
Learn about the
They thought it
bandits.
was gone. I think we were back when they...
I don't think Vakul will be...
And after that, everything had been going so well.
Should I leave these chorts here to roam around and... I have enough charts of my own. Go to hell!
Go to hell.
You read one more Zagaver, and the Chort vanishes into inky smoke.
-1 sin.
The accordion player has stood on the border between life and death, and seems to be different right now. On your way back, he is silent. You help Fedka get to the closest village and return home.
I doubt that they'll be so cavalier now.
You can only guess how the Vodyanoi will react to the death of his bandits. They won't make him offerings anymore.
That's true, but that's like... I got him revenge. So there's that.
And I was here by dawn. And...
Why didn't you leave that short to make sacrifices, huh?
Because it was trying to kill people.
Catch the cockroaches.
I'll think of something with the Vodyanoi.
But you... It was like stealing a little piece of candy that you hopefully intend to pay back. Because it sounded like he eventually It's not a death sentence. This guy sucks.
You'd better. We don't have time to search for another Vodyanoi. All right, you need to go to the mill. I already sent a salt worker there.
If you say so. I think no matter where we start, unless we leave onto the next thing, I think we're gonna have to start here next time. Because, like, it's a whole other quest. So, if I go right now, and I go time to go.
Better and better.
The long does fine.
Well,
it's not.
So, if I go here, yeah, it's like a whole other thing. So, load the autosave. Oh god, please let this be at the Izba. There we go. Okay, good. We'll do a manual save here just in case.
Why didn't you leave that short to make sacrifices, huh?
There we go. All right. Go here. Kill or be killed? Yeah, I guess so. I don't want another Chort. I don't like all the debuffs it gives me. I don't see a reason to take him. There's no reason to... It wasn't a kill or be killed situation with a candy. Like, it's not necessary. It's not necessary to murder a person just because they took some candy. The punishment does not fit the crime. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Ooh, okay. All right, we've got some interesting ideas here. People are playing some fun stuff. Some of the people that I thought maybe we could raid are not doing. They stopped streaming by the end of today. That's a bummer. Okay, let's see. Let me just really quick check. Some people have kind of some vague statuses. Let's see what they're up to. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We're gonna raid somebody, so stick around to say hi if you'd like to. Ending early already. Yeah, well, I don't think like a whole other quest is gonna take probably an hour, and I would like to get to bed before midnight. It's not an already for me. It is 11:09 and it will soon be midnight, and I don't get to bed right after stream, so you know. Ooh. Okay. Brunko's doing something fun. Let's go say hi to them. Give me a second. They are playing a game called Guess the Game. So if you guys are just chilling, they've got a really kind of soothing voice. But if you're not chilling and you would like to actively do something, you can maybe help with the guessing game. Hi, Himiko. I missed it. I'm sorry. Oh, how you been? How you doing? Makes sense. Have a nice rest and all. Thanks for your stream. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I do have to say, we might have a later stream next week as well, because I will be coming from, a remembrance. I said before that, like, you know, my friend's mother's passed, and that's the day that they're holding it, and I don't know how late that's going to run. So I will probably not be able to start the Sunday stream on time, but I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord. The votes went out for what we're watching next Friday for movie night. So if you want to vote on that, go take a look. It's currently a 3-way tie, so apparently you all like the movies. And then Tuesday we'll be back on Dredge. So Tuesday Dredge, next Friday movie night, and then next Sunday stream, slightly later than usual probably, but I will let you know. Have a good night, everybody. Yep, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Doing good. Love to hear that. So let's say hi to Brungo. Oh, here's our raid message. If you're up and not just chilling for the raid. And we'll be playing, next week will be Black Book. Say hi to Brungo. Good night, goodbye, everybody. Good night, goodbye, goodbye, good night, goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye, goodbye.